Yeah. I'm glad that you're here. This is for Tatiana. She's like a guardian angel to all of us. I hear that you, helped my sister out a lot yesterday. You have my thanks. If there is any way I can make it up to you, just let me know.
Since you're offering, I need your help. I need to update my documents.
All right, then.
It's a good thing we hired Alexei before all this. He'll be a great help.
Alexei, good morning.
Hello.
Those look very beautiful. Are they for me?
Julia's brother dropped them off. He wanted to say thanks.
Oh.
What's going on?
It's my dad! I'm begging you, please help us! He was repairing the grass cutter and there's so much blood,
Tatiana, call for an ambulance. Let them do their
We should
job.
go ourselves.
I said call the ambulance. Go on.
Let me go with him. I'm begging you, please help us!
Go get my bag, quickly!
I'm back. They're here. Hold on, they're here to help.
Right. Let's get this thing off him.
Wait, let's think about this. We should look at the wound first.
We have to move him now or we'll lose any time he has left.
Hold on a moment. Just hear me out. Looks like the blade pierced the ulnar artery and is currently stopping him from bleeding out. We risk his life if we pull it out.
All right then. Give me some room, please. So, we have to apply a tourniquet. That should buy us enough time for an ambulance.
We still don't have an ETA though.
What if we close the artery on both sides?
Close off the artery. No way.
If we don't do it, he'll end up losing his arm instead.
Fine then. All right, prep the gloves and Novocaine. The hemostats too. Scalpel.
Move aside the muscle tissues. Move aside the muscle tissues. Using the blunt end of the hemostat, find the ulnar artery by using the patient's pulse as a guide, carefully moving to prevent further damage.
Hemostat.
Clamp a hemostat on both ends of the vein and make sure that there's no more bleeding coming from the wound.
Hand me another.
He might regain his consciousness. Did it work?
I think so.
We can lift that thing now.
How are you feeling?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. 1, 2, you ready? 3. Got it.
What was that? Were you... Oh,
Alexei!
The birth certificate. Will this be enough?
It's better than nothing. But I'll also need your passport if you don't mind, since it indicates that Alexei is your son.
Sure.
You know, it's not that I don't believe what you're saying or what Alexei said. It's just that this whole thing about him losing his memory always looks suspicious.
My passport as requested. Kolesnikov Alexei, it's all there, with his date of birth.
Very well, sir. Thank you for your help.
Of course.
He went to the village and got the chance to talk to the people there. They remember him differently.
Well, we all have our flaws as humans, don't we?
It's not that. It's more of his character. 4 years in juvie as a teenager couldn't have changed him completely. Doesn't make any sense.
Big talk coming from someone who turned his life around despite his shady
Oh, come
past.
on. That's enough. The past is in the past.
So why can't you do the same thing for my Alexei? He's different now, and he's finally back. Why don't you just process his documents?
Would you please stop telling me how to do my job? We barely know anything about this amnesiac.
And I keep telling you that he's my son! What? You think I don't know my own
You
son?
keep saying that, but do you know where he was all this time?
And how the hell am I supposed to know that? Even he doesn't remember. It's clearly my fault since I failed to educate him, especially when he was younger. His mother just died, and he started acting out of that very grief. But I know he's different now. I don't know what happened to him after all these years, but I do know he's better now. He finally found his way back home. Everyone, they know where home is. It's instinct.
Fine, I get it. I understand. We'll reissue the passport since he lost his original one.
Great. I'm thankful. Got some time for a drink?
I still have to drive.
But then, you can't exactly give yourself a ticket, can you?
How are you doing?
I'll be fine. I'm just glad that Ivan understood. All the things I was muttering.
I'll be back in a second.
I don't know if you really have a medical degree, but your help is certainly welcome. No, technically, I can't give you a higher position than a nurse. You know how it is. I know something strange is happening to you, but you certainly know your stuff. Who do you think you really are? Perhaps you're a surgeon?
Oh, your guess would be as good as mine, honestly.
Well, you must have been a surgeon. Do we have a deal?
If it's all the same to you, then yes.
Then here's what we'll do. If and when you start to remember something, you come to me. We discuss it, and then we decide. You're not to make any decisions on your own, agreed?
Yes.
Then it's settled.
Hello there.
Hello.
To my dad.
Got it.
I thought you said you weren't coming today.
I wanted to drop by for 5 minutes. I see you're looking better already.
You look like you haven't slept. Is there any news on Pavel?
No,
At all?
at all.
Sit down.
There's no clear answer. Apparently, it's very difficult to figure out where he ended up. I already followed up, but there hasn't been any update. I just hope we can find out more about what happened. And I have to remain positive. By the way, I heard Sergey said you're already on the road to recovery. So at the very least, we have something to celebrate.
You're right about that. I'm sure that Sergey is happy with the work he's done as well.
I heard about it. I know you wanted Pavel to operate on you, but he's not here. He wasn't here for us, and we couldn't just wait around for him. So I talked to Gromov and consulted specialists, and only then did I sign all the papers.
I know. And I'm sorry. It's just that I'm not used to being on my back. I can't say I'm enjoying the patient life.
It's fine, considering it's you. You'll be back in no time.
Oh. Before I forget, take this list. Please bring these books the next time you visit me.
Of course, I won't forget. So please get better soon. You're recovering. The worst is already behind us, okay? See you.
All doctors, please ensure.
Do you know where I can find Dr. Strelnikov?
I believe he's operating right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Oh, no thank you. Excuse me.
Take care.
Dr. Markov? We have a new patient, 18 years old. CT's done. I think it's an extensive hemorrhagic stroke caused by a vascular malformation rupture.
What about the MRI?
I haven't done it.
Then how could he have landed on that diagnosis?
The CT scan shows the intraventricular intracerebral hemorrhage, and the nature of the
And how big is the
proves it.
hematoma exactly?
Over 50 millimeters.
Do an angiography and compare the results with a CT.
Did you get a doctor for us?
He'll be here soon.
Oh,
We'll need to do a full angiography on him.
Please, I'm begging you. Please help us in any way you can. Can you tell me why he hasn't woken up yet after all this time?
Judging from his conditions and the CT scans, I think he had a stroke, but we're going to examine him further to finalize the diagnosis.
What do you mean a stroke? But he's too young to have one, isn't he? Please find out everything you need to in order to help my poor son. I just want him to wake up again. He's going to be fine, my boy, I promise. I'm right here, okay? What's going on?
Just a sec.
Is something wrong? You should call for help.
It's fine. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back.
What for? Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Hey, Anna. What's all this?
It's for you.
We just finished the surgery.
And I've been missing you since.
There you are. We have a problem.
What's going on?
Markov told me to do a CT and angiography on the new patient, but the CT lab was closed.
So what did the first CD show us?
A stroke, intraventricular intracerebral hemorrhage.
Then there's no need for the angiography anymore. We can sort this out right now.
Great.
Yeah?
Sergey, you
What?
have to come quickly.
What?
One of your guys got hurt. He's probably gonna die if you don't see him immediately. They'll be on your hands.
Are you insane?
Remember, I still have that recording. Are you coming or what?
Fine, I got it. I got it. All right, listen. Go and find Markov. Anna. Prep for surgery.
Sergey! He told us to wait. Do you know how long I've been waiting for that kid to come back to us? You doctors are supposed to be saving people. We've been here for over an hour, but we still know nothing.
Ma'am, if you're not willing to follow our procedures, then we can't help you here. You're better off going to another hospital.
So you're telling me we wasted our time coming here only for you to turn us away after waiting an hour?
Because we can't help.
There must be something. You save people all the time. He's only 16 years old. He doesn't deserve this. I'll pay you anything.
His reports say that he's already 18.
So what if he is? The ambulance asked me, so I told him that he's 18. What does it have to do with anything? He clearly needs help.
Don't just stand there. Call up the nearest children's hospitals they can transfer to. If he really is 16, then it's not our job to treat any congenital issues he may have.
No, I won't.
What did you say?
If we continue to do nothing for him, he'll die. Semyonov did a ventriculostomy just a couple of months ago,
That's
so I
enough.
consulted him
We're
since it
prohibited
was...
by law from admitting children in this hospital.
That's it? You just get rid of him like that?
Get out of my sight. I'm terminating your residency internship.
That's not your call. Maxime, wait.
You all right?
I need help. I did a CT scan on a new patient, but then Markov...
You know I'd love to, but my shift's already over.
I've been running around for the last 30 minutes, but nobody can help me in this place!
Just calm down. You need to pull yourself together.
But
Are we clear?
the patient's dying.
Yes. He's 16. All right, thanks for your help. I made arrangements for his transfer to a nearby children's hospital.
He's in no shape for a transfer. Call them back to cancel.
Are you insane? Even if he doesn't die on the table, I don't think he'll ever wake up.
That's your prognosis. But we have to try anyway. It's our duty to help. Igor,
Yeah?
go pull him out.
Sure, I'm on it.
The scan's finished. You can take him.
What's next?
We're preparing an OR for him. I have to start prepping him as well.
Where's Moose?
He just told me to meet you here. That's all I know.
You called me? Just for this?
You guys are insane, aren't you? A kid is dying in the hospital and you call me out here for this? I'm leaving.
I don't really care what you do. If he dies, it means less work for me after all. I'll dump him on the street.
Who the hell is he?
A Finnish businessman. He got caught in the crossfire.
So why isn't he in the hospital then? That's easier.
Because of the cops.
Hit the lights.
We were just talking and then he broke his arm against the door.
Okay. You idiots.
Hurry up, will you? We don't have much time.
Tatiana. Hey,
What?
who are you looking at? The gardener? Or maybe the new delivery guy?
I was just wondering. Maybe you're becoming insane.
What do you mean?
It's really obvious when you get jealous.
Oh yeah? Of who? That guy? Just look at him. Are you looking? Have you gotten a good look? Now take a look at me. I said look. See? I'm better than him. Am I better or not?
Stop it, Dima!
What?
Let me go! I'm at work!
You fantasized about this before?
We've done it enough already, Dima.
I love you so much, Tatiana Legler!
It wasn't like that. You know, if your mother didn't die so early, who knows? Maybe you would have turned out different.
What do you mean?
Back when you were younger, you were trouble.
Trouble? What do you mean?
Do you seriously not remember?
I really don't.
You were a troublemaker.
Oh.
So whenever things don't go your way, you just resort to violence until it does.
What exactly happened to my mother?
You better ask your father about that. I don't know anything since I wasn't there.
You do know you have to knock first.
Well, good morning to you too, Ivan. So what interesting things have you told Dima about our Alexei?
What? I didn't... My, lips are sealed. Besides, if I started going around telling people about him, I'm certain that I'd be sent to an asylum immediately.
Why an asylum?
For starters, he doesn't remember anything. But he has medical knowledge. How come? Alien abduction? Signals from space? Everyone around here started talking about him. He has an interesting background after all.
People always talk anyway. I just hope you're not letting these rumors get the better of you.
I don't think they're just rumors. Look who showed up just in time, huh?
Who is it, Valera?
Oh, what happened? Is he drunk?
He's been sober for years.
We're here, Valero.
Take it easy.
He reeks of booze. Where did you find him?
Near the highway. I found him behind the cafe. Wait a sec. You don't think he's drunk, do you?
Apparently he is.
Lie down.
It's the smell.
What about him?
Have you told Nastya yet?
I rushed there as soon as I saw him there. Shouldn't you be helping him?
Tatiana, you give him some vitamins to help with the alcohol. And you should go tell his wife about this. She should know that he's here because he relapsed.
Excuse me. He has some bruising on his head. He may be suffering from a concussion. Were you out drinking, sir?
All right then, Alexei. Would you mind bringing our patient here to Ward 2 immediately? And clean him up first.
Right away.
Come on, people. Let's move. Let's go.
It's a concussion following a blow to the back of his head.
I know that, and so does Ivan. But you shouldn't be embarrassing him in front of patients.
Should I have just kept quiet?
Well, no.
The smell of alcohol is coming from his clothes and hair. Someone probably smashed a bottle on his head.
Could it be concussio cerebri?
What?
It's brain concussion in Latin. See, you don't know everything medically related after all.
Brain concussion symptoms. Vomiting, dizziness. Brain concussion symptoms are vomiting, dizziness, and sensitivity to light. Analgesics and sedatives are normally prescribed as well as metabolic therapy 5 to 7 days, combined with nootropic and vasotropic drugs as cerebrotropic medication.
That's amazing.
We need to put him on his side.
What's wrong with these people?
Nastya!
Oh, hello there. Valera's not here. He went to Shagino today. He should be back tonight.
Shagino.
Yeah, we ordered a new car seat for our car. He went out to pick it up.
Auntie Nastya! Can I have some glue, please?
Just give me a second. Did something happen?
The thing is, it's just, Look, promise you won't panic.
I recommend that we send Shaganov to the city hospital for examination. That's where you can undergo all the necessary tests for him, just so he doesn't blame us for what happened to him.
Oh, come on, Ivan.
What would you have me do instead?
Whatever, what do we do with Valera? We should send him for a CT.
A CT? It's another one of Alexei's ideas, isn't it?
He does have a severe head injury.
He's just drunk, nothing more to it.
He's been sober for years. Someone clearly smashed a bottle on his head. That's the reason why he...
Look, who's in charge here? Me or you and that amnesiac nurse? Hey, wait. I'm sorry, Okay. All right, fine. I'll write a recommendation. I'll do it, but please. I don't want this to happen again. Tell Alexei that if he has any ideas, he should come to me in private. Is that clear? Do you understand me? We shouldn't be arguing about our methods in front of patients and their relatives. It's completely unprofessional. Is that clear?
All clear.
Hello.
You.
Hey, you! You look like you've seen a ghost. You don't look so good. Do you need to take a break?
No, I think I'll be fine.
Your blood sugar might be low. You should get something to eat soon.
Hey, Marina. I got us something to eat for lunch. Here.
Again with the junk food. We should start eating healthier, you know.
Oh, yeah? I think it would have been fine, Marina. You've been at this for hours already. Do you really think that dashing gentleman is... what was it, a hole in the head?
It's not a hole, but a scar on the forehead.
Then he might not be in the database. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you're on vacation. I'm up to my ears trying to explain what exactly it is that you're doing here to my boss. What if someone tells my wife? I'll have to get a divorce. What then? I might end up marrying you, Marina.
I'm worried about you too. Only a bit.
Of course you are.
Who's operating in there?
Dr. Bonarenko.
And Igor's assisting him.
Where's Dr. Strelnikov?
I don't know.
How long will he have to wear all that stuff you wrapped him in?
I don't get it, Moose. You think I'm in your pocket now? That I owe you something, huh? That I must be at your beck and call.
Whatever do you mean? Hey, Zora, did you force him to do this?
No one forced anyone to do anything. He just did. He couldn't possibly leave a man in trouble.
See that? Hippocrates wouldn't approve.
Moose, I sincerely hope that you know that that recording is useless. Did you seriously think That'd be enough? Like what, you own me now?
Enough dramatics, Sergey. Of course I do. All right. Here. For your services. I don't usually pay people who owe me a favor.
You should pick that up. It's disrespectful not to.
Get out of my way. Make sure you change the bandages for the next 5 days.
Thank you, Sergey. You may leave. Our patient needs to rest. And make sure you answer my calls from now on. Who knows when I'll need you again?
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm fine, don't worry. Nastya, forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. We should report this incident to the police.
No, police, please.
Fine then. At least you're safe. It would be nice to thank Yvonne for helping you out. All right?
Excuse me? Why him when it was that nurse that pointed out that it's a head injury and not alcohol intoxication? We should be thanking him instead.
Do you mean Alexei?
That was Alexei? I see what this is.
Are you squared away? Here's the prescription. You have a severe concussion, so you still need a CT scan to make sure you're fine. We just have to make sure you don't have a hematoma.
Yes, you need to take a day or two to rest.
So you're the Alexei?
Yes, I'm Alexei.
Did he at least apologize to you?
Stop it.
I'll say whatever the hell I want. He comes back here like nothing happened. I just don't see what the fuss is all about. You brought nothing but bad things.
Valera.
Speak up. Don't you even try approaching my wife, you got it? You've already done enough to her. Let's go. We've been living peacefully before you came crawling back. Hand me my jacket.
Is something wrong?
My wallet. The money. It's gone. 1 second. You want to give me my wallet?
Well, I don't have it. All your stuff is with you.
Give me my money back right now.
Valera, you don't want to do this. Valera, I was the one who processed your clothing to be washed, and there was no wallet or money there at all. You hear me?
You see how she's protecting you? And as for you, be careful with this one, will ya? Someone like him never changes. I'm telling you, it isn't over between us.
Enough of this.
Fine, then.
Don't take it personally.
Listen. My father showed me photos, and I was always with this boy. Dennis?
Tolmachov.
Right. So does that mean we were friends?
Well, yeah.
Where is he now?
He still lives here, but I don't think you should go see him.
Why not?
Look, you should know he went to jail for a while.
Tatiana. I've just been called a thief. He must have a good reason to call me as such, so I just want to ask my childhood friend why my reputation is what is. You know, he really is a good dog. It's just that he's shy with strangers.
Mm-hmm.
So don't try to pet him. He might end up biting you.
All right, then.
Just not touching him would be better for
But he
everyone
does love
involved.
you, right?
Of course. He does. I know it.
Good evening to the two of you. Come on, darling, get in.
Dima, you can go ahead without me today. I'll see you later in the evening.
I'm sorry? Where are you off to? I can leave the car here and join you too. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
I'll be fine, it's okay.
Hold on, I got this. Dima, he lost his memory, so I'm just trying to help him reconnect with someone who knows about him.
You good? I'll tell you what. Get in the car and I'll take you. That sound better?
Dima, what the hell are you doing? Do I have to explain myself again?
Oh, come on, what's wrong? I just want to help. If he was healthy, I would have punched him in the face
Dima.
already.
Dima, I said stop it. If you don't stop this right now, I'm packing up my stuff and I will
what?
dump you for good.
And be with this nutcase instead? If you lay a finger on her, I'll kill you.
Come on, let's get going.
Tatiana.
Don't worry, none of this is your fault.
Do you live with him?
I do.
Who's that?
She's the mother of the boy that was admitted earlier today. She fell asleep there. He hasn't regained consciousness.
You did your best in there.
I was positive everything would be fine by now. The operation was a success.
Hello? You gotta wake up. That clear? If you only knew how much I screwed up over you. Someone's definitely getting fired, you know? I've always wanted to become a surgeon, like Dr. Semyonov and Andreev. A neurosurgeon. Do you know how much I struggled just to get into this department?
How would you describe his current condition?
It's difficult to say as things stand. I'm sure we'll learn more come tomorrow morning.
And how much time did he have to wait for the operation?
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours.
From the very beginning, it was clear that the patient's case is hopeless. The operation clearly didn't help him. Now, if he slips into a coma, we'll have one less bed to offer other patients. He's 16 years old. We could have sent him to a children's hospital, but what happened instead? Now we're responsible.
You've made a mess coming here. Now all you have to do is just to pull through, man. Did you hear me? Wake up! You can do it! Come on, man! Let's go! Come on! Please just open your eyes, please. You can do this. I know it. Kostya?
All right, here you go, ladies.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm telling you, the vacation I had in Greece was so fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
That's him over there at the bar.
Thank
Welcome, Tatiana.
Hello.
Please help me. Julia hasn't been sleeping or eating well. I'm not sure what else I should do for her.
You know what I mean? You know, with another girl.
What's up with you?
Just to prove I'm
Got a problem with me?
Hello, Dennis.
going to make her fall in love with me. You should try it sometime.
Especially on her first trimester.
Yes, that's true.
She's in a delicate state right now. I don't know what else I can do for her. And maybe you could give me some advice.
Just be
You?
with her during this time.
Think she will be able
You're
to
back.
Just give her some time.
That's great.
Thank you so much for
I'm glad.
Let's find a table so we can talk. Shall we?
So polite. Interesting.
Hello, Dennis.
You're here too. That was quick, man. Well done. What about Dima? Does he know about this?
Come on. You won't get anything out of him while he's like this.
Tatiana, we're here already.
So you're here to confess to me?
Confess what?
Really? It's about a drunk Conover back then.
What about Conover?
Give him a break. He has amnesia.
What? Amnesia? That's a good one. That's very sly of you. So you just conveniently forgot that you were the one who sent me to jail, huh?
Could you elaborate?
Of course I can. You really want me to?
Dasha? Dasha? You Minchimut, where are you? Hurry up! Alexei, you're coming home late today. Busy at work?
Dennis told me everything.
What exactly did he tell you?
About Conover. He told me everything that happened.
Oh, that's ancient history. That's old news already.
So what? Was I really responsible?
Why does it even matter now? No. Nobody really knows what actually happened all those years ago. And besides, you were still very young back then. What else did he say to you?
He told me that we robbed a shop together, that I ran and he got caught.
Did he also tell you that he continued to steal after that? That he didn't get thrown to prison just once or twice? Did a childhood friend of yours share that to you as well?
What difference does it make when I just ran away?
It doesn't really matter what you did. Dennis would have ended up in jail with or without you running away back then. He could have just changed how he lived his life.
So what about me then? I'm just a scumbag. Do you know what that feels like?
You're not. You're different.
This is unacceptable. I can't believe you decided on this, Markov. You were the one on duty, so why did you make a patient wait around for 2.5 hours? And for what? What was it? For a transfer?
I did no such thing. We performed the necessary tests and analysis on him. When I understood that the patient was hopeless, I thought it...
Then you should have thought better. Who among you made the decision to operate on the boy?
Me, sir. Because I felt that the patient's condition was rapidly becoming critical. If Dr. Markov succeeded in sending him to another hospital, he would have died within the next 15 to 20 minutes.
So you operated on the boy. What do we do now? What's next?
Well, for now, he's in a deep sleep.
That's one way of putting it, but let's call it for what it really is, a coma. So now we have a state-funded patient. A patient that this hospital will lose money over. This is a result of the humanity or the lack thereof that you have shown. So thank you, gentlemen. A job well done. The hospital thanks you. And you, Dr. Strelnikov, you're a senior surgeon, so where were you when this event was unfolding before these two?
I had an emergency. Besides, this is all on Dr. Markov. He was the one who delayed things. Dr. Bondarenko, on the other hand, should be reminded of our principles. Are we done here?
Yes, that'll be all for now. Dr. Strelnikov, I need to have a word with you. I get the feeling that you think yourself as the head of this department now.
I assure you that's not true.
Yet here you are making decisions and giving out orders. Maybe you should reconsider that next time.
Are you serious?
Watch your tongue.
What the hell is this?
You must think you're some big shot after operating on Dr. Semyonov. Especially in Dr. Andreev's absence, who is better than you? Well, I appreciate your ability to pick and choose your enemies and then win. You clearly haven't mastered it. Your peers may be fair game, but think twice when you challenge me.
Dr. Kazachenko.
What do you want?
I wanted to...
Can't you see we're having a discussion? So?
You're looking a little nervous there.
You done?
Quite a temper on that one. Who would have thought?
Galia? Galia! Galia! Somebody help! Somebody please help us!
Tatiana, Dr. Ivan! Dr. Ivan!
I'm right here. What's
My
happening?
sister fainted all of a sudden. We were just riding our bikes outside and she suddenly fainted in front of the clinic.
So why didn't you take her to the hospital instead?
Galia, you'll be fine, Galia. I'm here.
Well?
She went out to the forest with some of her friends. Then she came back with a tick. See? It's right there.
What's your name?
Her name is Galia.
Galia, can you hear me? Why can't you reply?
The doctors say she has some kind of psychological trauma. That's why she doesn't
Galia,
speak.
has she ever fainted before?
No, I don't think so. She just gets scared sometimes. They mentioned something about encephalitis. That started recently too. Also psychological.
It very well could be. I'd like to see her back.
Why do you want to see her back? Who are you? What
Let
are
him
you
do
doing?
his job. We need to examine her completely.
All right, come on, show me.
It's right there.
Well, what do you see? Come on now, what's going on with the girl?
Some sort of symptom. But I can't.
Come with me. So, what are you thinking?
Oh, I'm not sure. Subcutaneous hemorrhaging is a symptom, but I don't remember. I think she needs an MRI. It's important.
What else do you have?
It has something to do with her speech.
Around when did she stop speaking?
Oh, well, a month after that, her grandfather died.
When was that?
I can't remember. I don't remember anything.
So right now, I'm going to give you a prescription. We will also have that tick removed off your sister.
Alexei! Alexei! Are you all right? Did something happen?
My memory.
You remember?
Yes.
Dr. Semyonov, how have you been doing?
Have a seat. I wanted to ask you a question, but I never had a chance.
Go ahead.
Tell me about it. The operation, how did it go?
What operation?
I mean my operation. Let me ask you an uncomfortable question. Tell me honestly. Were you scared? Be honest. I hear you didn't finish the operation. Were you afraid of screwing up? Then why did you even open me up? What for, huh?
I don't fully grasp what you want from me, Dr. Semyonov. Did you want me to apologize? Unfortunately for you, Andreev isn't here. And I'm not like Andreev either. I did what I could. And if it wasn't for me, you're probably... Oh, Marina, hello.
Yes, hello. Hi, Dad.
So, sir, is there anything else you'd like to ask me while I'm here?
What's wrong? Is something the matter?
No, Marina, everything's fine. I was just asking my doctor about my operation.
Well, there was something I wanted to ask you as well.
Right. Please get better soon, Dr. Semyonov.
Thank you, Dr.
See you.
Strelnikov.
So how are you?
What do you have there?
Have a look. This one.
What a handsome fellow. Who is this?
Hello, it's Strelnikov. I wanted to ask if it can wait. It's about that favor for my friend. Did Bones take care of it?
So this man was recognized by the owner of the car they just recently purchased. There were a lot of them, but he recognized the scar he had.
How sure are you about this?
Listen to me. Andreev had a girlfriend. She works with the police. She's looking for him and has a photo of Bones.
It looks like this gentleman was helped out by someone with extensive medical experience.
Stop worrying about it. Pavel has already been dealt with either way. Your secret is safe.
And the
It's
photo,
fine.
what do we do about that?
Don't worry, I've got it. All right? What the hell was that? We have to clean that up, huh?
Hi. Did something happen?
No, don't worry about it.
How is Dr. Semyonov?
I don't know, Anna. We talked about this. Please, will you stop asking me about it?
What's going on with you? Didn't you and Andreev come up with this?
So what? Our operation, I was the one in the room, but it's still Andreev. Is it too much to ask that I'm recognized as well?
I see. Let's talk again when you've calmed down.
Can I have some tea, please?
Get it yourself.
Listen, Bones. I wanted to ask you something. Remember that surgeon that we ended up dumping on the train? Have you seen him before?
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
Nothing. I just remembered.
You know, Lanky, aren't you being sentimental lately? We got rid of that guy already, so just forget about him. It's not like he's going to survive after all the things we did to him. I knew what he was. He fixed on my forehead after all. Who cares? Nobody's interested.
By the way, Bones. Tell the boss the job's finished.
Alexei! Alexei, stop! Alexei! Alexei, just wait a moment, please! Alexei, what happened to you? What exactly did you remember?
I'm not exactly sure. I'm still just a nobody. It's like I'm floating in space and I'm just drifting away. I'm just
Alexei.
waiting to run out of air.
Alexei, everything's going to be
Stop
fine.
telling me everything's going to be fine when I can't even figure it out who I am at all.
You're a doctor. You're helping people. You save them.
I can't even help myself. My reality ends at that sign. But I know that I have a life out there that has nothing to do with this place. That's what I'm choosing to believe. What do I do now, Tatiana?
When did he come around?
He didn't come around yet. He just opened his eyes, that's all, sir.
He's now in comatose state. He will come around only if we don't let him fall asleep, or he'll fall into a deep coma. Kostya! Kostya! Do you hear me? I need to find and talk to his mother. You stay with him and make sure that he isn't asleep when I get back.
All right, but how?
Apparently his pain reflexes are present. Try slapping him on the cheeks.
All right. Kostya? Kostya, do you hear me? Sorry for this, bro. Kostya! Kostya! Do you hear me?
What? Is Kostya okay?
Hello, madam. I'm Dr. Semyonov, and I'm the head of this department. Kostya has entered a state of deep sleep.
What does that mean?
It's a subcomatose condition that may degenerate into a coma. His consciousness is suppressed, but the reflexes are there.
My poor boy.
Strong emotions are the only thing that may help him to wake up from his hideous sleep.
Kostya, don't sleep! Kostya! Kostya!
Igor?
Kostya!
Oh, my darling. My dear boy. What happened to you? What happened to you? How did this happen?
Emotions.
What?
Emotions!
Kostya, remember when you were just 7 years old? You decided to prank us? You hid inside the closet. We thought you were outside. And we spent hours looking for you. You remember?
Good morning.
Hello. Are you here to see your dad?
Yeah, I just brought him some books he asked for. I have a lot of stuff to do. What happened?
Oof. No, don't worry. It's nothing.
Dad! Is he now allowed to walk outside?
He didn't ask me.
Hang on. Dad!
Oh.
Hello.
You're early today.
Hello, Dr. Semyonov.
Good morning.
You perked up the whole department. Nurses thought that you'd left us for good.
No way that will happen. You hear me?
Dad, I'm so happy. You're up and walking. Sergey, thank you so much. It's just... I think this is the best morning in the past couple of days. Are you
Dr.
okay,
Semyonov!
Dad? Are you good?
Marina.
Kostya has just woke up!
I'm sorry, I need
Dad,
to go.
please take care. Don't rush, okay?
It just happened.
Any news about Pavel?
I still haven't heard anything. I'd better go now, too. I have lots to do.
Shall I give him the books you brought?
Yes, please. Thank you so much.
Marina, listen, I hope you won't take this the wrong way, but can I ask you out to dinner? Tonight? I want to discuss something because at the hospital we're always in a rush.
I don't mind. All right. I'll call you in the evening then.
Okay.
Thanks again. Alexei.
Are you still half asleep? How is it that I'm Alexei today instead of give me this and bring me that, huh?
Please don't kill my vibe. What do you want?
Right, I'm going to give you some good vibes. I found an interesting gentleman. He can sell you some things. Here's the address. See you there in an hour.
Who? Whose address?
Mom.
Hmm?
What day is it?
I think it's Friday today.
Not bad, Igor. Good job, boy. There's your first big success.
No, sir, not mine. I didn't operate.
Yes, it's yours. You're the one who saved him. Had it not been for your perseverance, there would be no happy ending today.
Listen, our man with the scar was connected to a case. Years ago, Vadim caught a lot of bad guys like him. You wouldn't even believe it. Did you bring the tea?
What's it for?
Marina, the old man loves good tea, okay?
I have it, no worries.
Ah, excellent then. And try not to just badger him with questions. He's hot-tempered too. He could just kick us out.
Hey, you. What do you mean, too?
All right. We have about 2 minutes. Then we'll keep silent and drink tea. Well then, what do you want to ask me?
So here's the thing. I don't know when you saw the man I'm currently searching for.
Alexei, why did you bring a lawyer to my house?
What makes you think that? Maybe she's a journalist.
You can't tell a lie.
Yes, I am a lawyer, it's true. But I'm here on private business.
Her friend's missing.
That's a poor definition. I don't think it's just a friend to her.
You got it right, sir.
In fact, we've got leads. Here, take a look. This is the man we are looking for.
Maybe you remember him, sir? Any information you have would be useful. His friends, relatives, connections, whatever you can give.
A cheap con man. His main thing is the scar. He served several sentences when he was still working for his bosses. He was a member of Pavel's gang.
What, you didn't tell him anything at all?
It's fine. He loves surprises.
Alexei, thank you.
I guess the first time I caught that man was way back in 2006, even before he got a scar. Well, let's have a cup of tea.
Yes, hello. No, I'm almost there. I'm just drinking tea. I got it. I'm on my way. I'm sorry. Excuse me, I gotta get back to work. Marina?
Go back to work then, Alexei. Don't worry about it. We got this. I'll discuss everything with Marina.
Listen, sir, I wonder how it is that you knew she's a lawyer.
Well, just look at the way how she stares. Moreover, she gave her full name right off the bat. Most people don't do that. I just felt it. Plus, you told me about her several times already. Very well then, Marina. I guess I can give you the list of his accomplices and connections. However, I don't think that will help. That's not where you should be looking. I know exactly what you want to find. Here. This is Nikolai Petrenko, nicknamed Bones. Do you want to know why they call him Bones? I can tell you the reason.
Due to the scar?
Exactly. But then again, it didn't. Just broke his frontal bone. Somebody smashed a nail into his forehead. I know, it was brutal, right? That scumbag was lucky. The nail didn't damage the brain, then some doctor installed a plate in the place of the frontal bone.
Yeah, I also thought so. I talked to a surgeon, called around to hospitals.
And you were right to think that. But I bet it didn't help. See, such guys never go to hospitals for fear of being arrested.
Who operated on him then?
There are doctors who work in the circles. Yes, that's right. They're professional surgeons who give their service to gangs like prostitutes. In my opinion, they should answer for harboring criminals. Well, I respect their Hippocratic oath, but still, I just believe they're still accomplices of the thieves and heartless murderers. This is the list of people that Bones used to work for.
Alexei! Yeah? Will you join me on my rounds? You will have a chance to meet the locals. It'll be a good experience for you.
All right, I'll leave my gown here.
No, you can keep your gown.
Well, you can go now. I'll manage from here.
Listen, the thing is, this Alexei appeared after that case.
What case?
I think it's him. The timing, the dates. Look, we found that man. And then Alexei appeared. What if it wasn't a dead man?
Who was that then? A ghost?
But we didn't take his pulse. Maybe he was still alive.
He wasn't breathing, so he wasn't. My life's down the drain, and you keep bothering me with this? Calm down. Forget about it. And live a normal life, okay? And fix that mirror. Their favorite yellow flowers. You know, it was hard. Although we live in a village, I can't ever find them.
Thank you. Is your flower search over?
Come on. Are you mad? Are you? Come here. You mad? Stand like this.
Dima.
Yeah?
I'm at work right now.
I know that. And I love you as well as the work you do. And your whole freaking village too. So that's why. Will you please marry me, Tatiana? Is that a yes?
I have tons of stuff to do. Check on my patients, wash my tools.
Tatiana, really? Wash your tools? But I just proposed to you.
So shall I just weep to myself in gratitude for you?
Or you could just fall into my arms.
Did you really think that by bringing me a ring and flowers, everything will be all right again?
What do you want, huh? Tell me. I'll get it.
I don't
Just
need
say the
anything
word.
from you at all. Dima, let's just talk at home, okay?
At home? So that means that you can live at my house with me and not get married?
I understand why you proposed to me now. It's because of Alexei. You're just jealous of him.
Oh, should I be jealous now? I didn't know that I should. Sorry, I forgot that it's all about him now. Alexei! Dear Alexei!
Listen, this is not his fault at all. Just back the hell off him.
Right, it's not his fault. You and that old man healer are acting like saints. Fussing around that Mowgli you found in the jungle. What do you know about him? You know nothing about him. You have no idea about his life before you. Don't pretend you know him. He could have a wife who's up crying her eyes out, waiting for him, and little children who are running around asking, "Where's Daddy?" And you just tied him to this place and hold him on a leash. That's what you're doing to him. Do you know that? You want to shoot me like a dog? Is it over?
I'll come for my stuff, got it?
Please pour me some vodka.
Did you two call it quits?
Pour me two. Let's drink to my bachelor hood.
You men only have one solution. Keep calm and drink vodka, am I right? Allah, just leave him alone. Bring him some salad. Get to it. A big nice bowl, would ya? And some meat too. Give a great deal of meat.
Hello there, open up. It's a doctor.
Oh, it's you. And where is?
Good afternoon.
Hello. Oh, good afternoon.
Hello.
Please come in.
Give me that.
Hey, you! Sneaky man, don't put so much sugar in your tea.
Don't be so stingy. It's fine.
No,
You
just
have
shut
sugar.
Do you always consume so much sugar?
Yes, he does.
Get up.
Whenever I bake him my special
Lift up your
pie, he
shirt.
always puts honey on top of it. Then he puts 5 sugar cubes into his tea. I've been telling him it's bad for his health,
Why
but he
is it
never
so
listens.
bad? It's just sugar. How
Take a
could
deep
it-
breath.
Yeah,
Sugar's good for the brain. I heard it on TV.
That's all you do. Watch TV all the time. Brain. Do you even have one?
Well,
Brain,
tell me,
oh,
sir.
Come on.
Why did you call us? You're very much alive.
I felt bad last night, and my side hurts really bad. It's awful.
Left side.
That's right.
Hold on. Take a deep breath. One more time. What about dry mouth? Itchy skin? Have your relatives suffered from diabetes?
They have. What are you saying? Remember Sveta? She had diabetes and went blind in her old age. Come on.
Take expression, that's it.
Goodness.
Take a seat.
Doctor, what now?
Well then, what can I tell you now? He has problems with his pancreas due to consuming too much sugar.
Exactly.
He had an attack last night, and it'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's type 2 diabetes.
What? Diabetes?
That's right. Tomorrow morning, you need to come to us on an empty stomach for further tests.
Will you cut off my legs then?
Of course we won't, don't worry.
They usually cut off the legs in case of diabetes.
No, it'll be all right, don't worry.
Put him on a diet, and make sure he follows it. Cook him porridge, light soups, something like this.
The pulse is good, and the pressure is okay. I can see you have a sweet tooth, huh?
Not that much.
Then why do you eat sugar? Because all the food tastes bitter, is that it?
Well, yes, a little bit. You know, I actually thought that it's because my wife forgot how to cook.
Looks like cholecystitis.
What?
Gallbladder inflammation.
Uh-huh.
It's still just a gamble and a guess. Do you have ultrasound in place of eyes?
Well, sir, of course, he should do the tests. Clinical, biochemical, they will help us out.
Well, so listen to me. As I already told you, nothing fat, fried, hot and spicy food at all. Tomorrow morning, you need to come to us to do tests.
On
Got
an
it?
empty belly?
Yes, that's right. Give me that. I'll take it from here. Go back to the hospital.
What's that? Again?
Cholecystitis.
Oh, really? Oh God. Don't worry, you hear me? You're fine. Cholecystitis.
Hello,
Marina, I'm busy.
Alexei. I really need you to help me.
Want coffee? It's in the closet. 2 spoons for me, no sugar.
Here, could you please run these people?
Madam gave the list?
Yes, can you imagine? Bones used to work with all these people.
Marina, I'm really busy. I'm writing a report. And it's the end of the quarter. Everyone had theirs last month, but I have mine today. All right.
Well, I understand you. And I'm grateful to you. Here's your cup of coffee. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, I'll help you tomorrow.
I need it today. Please.
Marina, this isn't funny anymore.
What's not funny? Here. Please, check them.
Marina, if you were catching butterflies on some sort of lawn, that would make more sense. To be completely honest, with everything you have, the case is hopeless. I have to deal with over 100 living people, and you're making me look for a dead body, Marina. Can't this case wait a bit? I'm just asking for until tomorrow. Marina! All right. What do we have? Hello, Andre? Yeah, I need your help. I have a list with 3 names right here with me. Can you run a background check?
Here, please check if every detail is correct.
Yes, I think everything's correct.
Uh-huh. All right, and here's your birth certificate. I took it from your father. That's it.
And could you find out about my past?
Your past?
Where I spent those past 15 years?
Sure, I'll try to. But you have to understand that the police aren't gods at all.
Well, at least where I studied, got married.
I'll work on it. I'll send the request wherever possible.
Thank you.
Hey there.
Hello.
How did you like visiting patients?
I guess somebody wants to burn me at the stake.
Revealing diseases at first sight?
And hands-free, too.
Max, what's the matter?
Dad was prescribed injections, but I can't do any. Could you help me out?
Of course, wait for me. I'll just get my stuff.
Thank you. Hey, can I go with him instead?
You already know that he's Konovar's elder brother. You really shouldn't go there. Dennis already told you everything.
All the more reason to see him.
I guess you're going there anyway, right?
Uh-huh.
Then take the bag. You'll need it.
Thank you.
Anything else, sir? Dima, I think you should stop.
Thank you. We're good. Perfect.
Just one more bottle. Darn it. He fell from the sky. He's got a job. And my Tatiana. What a lucky man, isn't he?
He is. And he's also so...
Self-righteous.
He's so...
Thoughtful is what he is.
Yeah, thoughtful. But you never know what he did. Where he ran away from. And why he is hiding here right now. He's only pretending to be good. But he's a scumbag and he'll always be one too. Come on, stop making things difficult. Alexei's an educated man, a doctor. And he helps people. I know he helps. You hear that, Dima? He helps people. He already helped out Nastya. And now it's Dima, who needs some help at this time. Okay, this guy's just drunk, but you, Zoya, you're still holding a grudge against him. A grudge has no limitations. Your daughter has just given birth, right? Mine won't ever have a baby.
Listen, what makes you think that he actually has a degree in medicine? Huh? That he's a doctor?
Just what I heard.
We need to find out.
I guess we need to send a request to the healthcare department. They need to come and check who he really is.
To where?
Father, I brought the doctor who helped Ivan before.
Oh,
Hello, sir.
thank you. Thank you very much, kind sir.
All right. Let's see your arm then.
Sure thing.
We'll clean the sutures and make an injection.
Tell me, why did you come here? How long do you plan to stay? Everybody's leaving for the city. We don't have that many doctors.
Do you remember me?
Your face seems familiar.
Give me your arm.
No, I don't. I was not myself last time.
No, I mean, we met earlier. I used to live here. I am Alexei Kolesnikov.
Get out! Get out of here now! Take your stuff now and get the hell out of here.
I came here to apologize.
Apologize? Do you even know what we felt when my brother drowned?
I don't hope for your forgiveness. I just came to say that I'm sorry.
Get out of here! Tatiana should have come here to do the injections. I would have drowned you with my own hands, moron. But I can just leave my son all on his own. He already suffered a lot. Get out of here now.
People change with time. Everyone carries their own burden. And so do I. It had happened long ago. Time changes all. And people too.
Alexei.
What?
You learned to make injections?
Listen, Tatiana. Your Tima is a nice man. Don't break up with him.
He already complained to you. Do you even know what he told Alexei?
Come on, it was absolutely normal that Tima wanted to kick the hell out of Alexei. Tatiana, I wanted to hear your opinion about something. Don't you think that Alexei's memory is too partial? I mean, it's not that I'm suspicious or... Could he be hiding something?
Here we go again. He's not hiding anything. He's trying to remember some things. He's really struggling. It's hard. He's suffering.
Yes, that might be the case. People could only remember only professional things, nothing personal.
Wait, hold on. We need to talk. Did you hear us? Did you really drown Father's brother? That's what they say. So it means he's already forgiven you. May I say something to you? But you gotta promise not to tell anyone. Okay, I won't. You can tell me. I stole the money. I was riding my bike and saw someone smash a man's head with a bottle. They wanted to rob him. They saw me. The thieves got into the car. I did want to help the man, but I saw his wallet. Dad was in the hospital that day. And that story with the grass cutter? What I'm saying, I took the wallet and left him. What about the man? I know who the man was. He's one of Dad's friends. Honestly, I don't know why I did it to him. I came back to the place, but Valera was not there. Where's the money? Here they are. What are you up to now? I want to give it back to him. Dad will kill me if he finds out. And why do you decide to tell me now? Do you want me to do it? Could you please? Promise you won't tell anyone?
I will not.
Do you know who Valera is?
Yes, he was taken to the hospital. When you left him. Where does he live?
I'll show you where. Let me go in there with you.
If you want to confess, then go to the police. It'll be more honest. Good morning.
Good morning. Are you the new doctor?
I'm a nurse, Alexei.
Tyomka, nice to meet you, sir.
Same here, Tyomka. Where are your parents?
Dad is away, but he'll be back soon. And my auntie Nastya just left to help our neighbor. She won't be back until 2 or 3 p.m. What do you want, sir? You can leave them a message.
What's that? You do all this on your own?
Yes. It isn't very hard now. There are a lot of schemes online. The only problem is with the sales. Next time Dad goes into town, he'll bring me. Are you good with clippers, sir?
What's that?
Sailing vessels.
No, I'm not.
What happened to your head?
Oh, this? Nothing, it's just a bullet.
Could you please show me, sir? Oh, wow. You're like a pirate.
Yeah, you can say that.
Is it serious?
No, not really.
You know, pirates would also use clippers.
I guess when you grow up, you'll be going to nautical school?
Uh-huh. Or circus school. They can walk on their hands there. Well, I haven't decided on my future career yet.
Tyomka, careful. Let me help you.
No, Dad. I can do it. I'll go to the fields. The guys are playing with another village now. Klim is sick, so they need a referee. I'll be back after the match. Don't.
What do you want from me?
To give you something.
I don't need anything.
It's the money.
Oh, you moron. So you're the one who stole it.
I found it.
Uh-huh. In my wallet. And where is the wallet?
There was no wallet. It was in the grass.
On the grass? You think I'm a fool?
You can think whatever you want. I just came to give you the money.
Come in. Max? What happened?
I came here to give you something.
Hey, I have no idea what you're doing. Hey, give me that. No, let me show you.
I have to walk my dog as well.
Use your legs. Use your legs.
So
Okay,
anyway,
get the other one.
what are you doing this weekend?
Come on.
Do you want to come over?
There we go.
I have some
Can you
wine
put that
over there.
over there, you
Watch that new
numbskull.
film. I have
Hello.
it on Blu-ray.
Hello.
Oh, hey, watch out for the ball.
Maybe after you get back.
I told you not to put it there. What is that?
I hope he's still there. Please, God. No way. Damn, he's gone. But how can that be?
I will improve the dialogues later.
Again?
What?
There's a grammar mistake again. Give me a pen, I'll fix it.
I actually gave it to you, for you, to express your opinion, not to correct my mistakes.
I can't put up with the mistakes. I used to work in a school, you know.
But you weren't a teacher.
It doesn't matter. Oh, there's another one. What are you trying to say here? His eyes followed her across the room, a gaze locked upon her.
Show me.
I have read this part, here in chapter 2. And here as well. There's one more, wait. Anna leaned on her legs against the sill. This is so
And now,
funny.
stop making fun of me.
Don't take it too
You know,
hard.
I already sent a copy to a renowned magazine. And I got a pretty nice review. They said I'm like the next Shakespeare. All right, go. Get out.
Hello? May we come in?
Bye.
Let's go. We have the result.
You know, I'm not an expert on MRI. What did the doctors tell you?
They said that everything's okay and she's perfectly fine. I just wanted to ask, did we go there for nothing? I took a day off, spent a lot of money. If you aren't an expert, why did you give such recommendations to us?
Then why did you come here? To make a complaint? Is that it?
Yes, a complaint. You don't give treatment and money was wasted.
All right. Well, kindly wait out in the hallway. I'm going to take a look.
Okay, thank you.
Kolesnikov! Come here, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter?
Take a look at this. Remember Galia who stopped talking? She had an MRI, just like you said. That's the result, and they found nothing wrong with her.
The Broca's center is an area of the brain which is located in the frontal lobe. The Broca's center is responsible area of the brain which is located in the frontal motor activity. It is responsible for speech or language production, motor activities.
What should I tell them?
Oh. This is meningioma, off the right from the Broca center. If it was a contrast picture, you'd notice it too. There's a tumor in the right temporal lobe. One of the symptoms is a compressed speech center. Send her in now for surgery.
Why didn't you tell me about the contrast test?
Hello there, you busy? Not anymore.
Hello.
Want some tea? No. I want to file a report. A report? You? Yeah, a report. Me. Okay. What is it about? You know what? The thing is, Alexei stole my money when I was at the hospital. And today, that scumbag casually came to my place and gave it all back. Said he found it in the grass. He's got some nerve. Does he think I'm stupid? This is mine. I know that. Wait, I don't understand. He found the money in the grass, but the guy that stole the wallet turned himself in today. Who is it? Look, I know who it is, and he answered for it. So just take the wallet. You don't need this anymore. Hold up. So that means Alexei didn't take the money? No. So that means he's innocent. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Give me the patient's charts, please.
Uh-huh. Here you are, Doctor.
Thank you.
Dr. Semyonov, I'm so glad to see that you're up and already back to work. Isn't it too early? Maybe you should spend some more time.
Listen, sir. Within the past 3 days, he refused to hold 5 state-funded operation. And why is that?
I had my reasons.
What reasons can there be for refusing to save people's lives?
We have some problems with financing.
When it comes down to it, the hospital hasn't reached your damn monthly ceiling yet. It's really a mess in the department.
Dr. Semyonov.
Dr. Kosashenko, you're late. It's been 20 minutes. Strelnikov is half an hour late. And that boy, Kostya, was kept in the corridor for an hour and a half. You almost killed that poor boy. What is it if not a mess?
Dr. Semyonov, you really shouldn't worry, especially in front of all the staff.
We'll continue about this tomorrow.
No problem. I'm looking forward to it.
You want some wine?
No thanks, I had a busy day. I might need to stay up and work with some materials tonight.
To your health.
To mine? I thought we were drinking to your successful operation on your patient.
Okay.
Thank you very much again.
To Dr. Semyonov, then.
Yes.
Marina. You were so much happier this morning. What happened?
It's nothing. Look, I'm happy for my dad, and I...
But?
Do you remember when I told you that I found a man who was connected to Pavel's disappearance?
Yeah?
Well, I actually know his name. I know his nickname.
What?
It's Bones.
No way.
I know, it's a strange nickname. Somebody drove a nail through his head. He had an operation, but done illegally.
How come? An illegal operation?
Well, criminals have their own doctors. Grey doctors is what they're called. They get loads of money from gangs. And one of those doctors operated on this so-called Bones.
I can't believe it. And who is this Grey doctor?
I have no idea yet. But the mere fact, Sergey, I mean, how money-hungry do you have to be to act so low? If you're a good surgeon, can't you have some decency to make money legally?
Well, yeah. But you could look at it from another angle.
What angle?
The so-called Grey doctor saves people's lives too.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. Is that not what any doctor should do?
What if this doctor saves the lives of a criminal who goes around killing innocent people?
Right. And you, lawyers, who do you protect? You protect killers, drug dealers, and rapists?
Sergey, we act.
What now?
Listen, we do everything according to the law.
Now hold on. Personally, I believe that if a doctor deals with a person who needs help, then the doctor must help him no matter what. If he's a real doctor, that's all.
Well, I see your point, of course. That's what my father would say. Okay, supposing you're right. What if this doctor saves the life of a known criminal? Should he at least report the case to the police?
This is getting pretty bleak.
Yes, I know. I'm just so fixated on this case. I'm sorry. I keep thinking about it, and I know Pavel is connected to it. Sorry, please. Let's ask for the receipt and go. Okay? Sorry I spoiled the evening. Forgive me.
Don't worry, it's all right. I know you're struggling. Something feels off.
Thank you for understanding. It's really difficult.
Excuse me, can I have the check?
Sergey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I
Marina.
truly am. I just want you to...
Oh. The wine. I'm sorry.
See you at the hospital.
Right. Anna, hello? Are you home? Yeah, I'm coming over.
Doctor! I guess we need to talk. Has she brought her stuff to you, To Vasily's house? Or do you? Do it here? In the back room? Huh?
If you want to talk, let's talk. But you shouldn't...
You shouldn't have come here, little runaway.
I don't want to fight you here.
If I see you ever again, I'll burn you alive. You hear me?
Out of your mind? Where's Ivan?
I don't know. Maybe in his office.
Stop it, you two! There's been a car crash on the highway! Get in the car! Both of you! We need people! Move it!
Huh, Doc? He says there's been a car crash. They need your medical skills right now. Come on, stand up! Get on your feet! Stand up! There. They need your help. Are you okay? Or shall I help you again? You want some?
You'll have it out later. Let's go. People are dying.
Get in the car. Go, go. Hurry up. I'm going to join you.
Come on, hurry up.
What happened? What did they do?
Get in. Quickly, there's a car crash. They need us.
A car crash? We don't have anything on us.
The ambulance is on the way there, but we need to administer first aid. Oh my goodness.
Dispatcher, M5 highway. We're at 10 miles. A car crash. 3 cars.
And more. A lot more of them. Theodore. Theodore.
Doctors! Doctors! Thank God you're here!
How many people are injured?
In every car! We've had no time to count since we got here, but many are injured. You brought medical kits?
We'll try to do as much as we can before the ambulance arrives.
All right, we're here.
Check for survivors. If they're wounded, we have to stop the bleeding. Now, if there is a suspected spinal fracture, don't touch or turn the patient.
What's your name?
Please help
Just
him.
look at me.
Alexei, I don't feel a pulse.
He's breathing. Keep
Theodore.
trying. Let me.
How can you tell if it's a spinal fracture?
If the person can't feel his legs anymore, then that's it. You must immobilize them as soon as possible. Any sudden movement could cause spinal cord damage.
I can't feel a pulse at all.
Please help Theodore first.
Okay, let's switch.
Theodore.
Do you need any help here? No, we'll manage.
Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? I need a light.
Can you hear me?
Just stay still. The ambulance is coming.
I'm here!
Hey, kid. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm hurt.
Show me.
Right here.
Where's your mom?
She's there, stuck in our car with the bicycles.
Are you okay?
She told me.
Hey, kid. Hey! Just hang in there, kiddo. Ivan! Ivan! Ivan!
Can you hear me? Just calm down. You have to keep
Your
still.
husband? I'm sorry.
You're sorry?
We can't help him anymore.
But he's still breathing! How come you can't help him? Where are you going? Please help him!
Ivan!
All right, I'm coming.
It's this kid. He said his chest hurts. Is it the ribs?
Let me see. Concussion, shock.
So
it's not critical. Keep him warm in the car and stay with him.
His mom's still there. She might need help.
I got it.
I'm stuck. Somebody please help me get out of here. Can anybody hear me? Please help. The door got stuck. Open it. Where's my son? Sir, have you seen my son? Please help me find my son. Please help me. My legs hurt and I need to find him. Vaneshka. He's only 5 years old. Please, sir, help me find my son. I'm begging you.
Don't just stand.
He was in the back seat. He was in there.
Get away from the car! It can explode at any moment! Get away from the car! Your son is safe! We have him, so please calm down!
Help! Help me find my son! Please help me find him! Please help me find my son! Tell me what happened to Fyodor!
What's wrong?
My husband!
Are there cold packs in the car? I'll bring it over.
On the front seat.
Please help me.
Okay.
I can't breathe.
Just hold on.
We need help here!
Stay with her. Place the cold pack on her belly to stop the bleeding. And don't let her cough, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'll help the others.
Be careful.
Hey, what happened to her?
Go over there. They need
Don't
your
get
help
in the
there.
way!
My son! Where is my son? Vaneshka!
Help the others. I'll handle this.
Are you sure? I thought you were just gonna stand there and do nothing!
Watch it, son.
Vaneshka! Where is he?
Don't worry. He's here somewhere. Your son is safe.
Vanya! Vaneshka!
Mommy!
Oh, God! It's okay.
Do you need help?
Yeah.
I feel so cold.
Does breathing hurt?
Yeah. Please save me.
We're here. We're coming. We're going to help you.
Nod for yes. Can you feel your legs right now?
Yeah.
We're gonna get you out. We're gonna patch you up. Just stay with us and don't fall asleep, you understand?
I need to make a phone call.
Here you go.
Help us, somebody! My mom and my sister need help!
I'm here. I'm coming. What is it? Are you all right?
Yes.
You're not hurt?
No.
What's your name?
Nina.
Nina?
Mommy's there with Ira.
Let's go. Show me the way.
Mommy must be really tired. Maybe she fell asleep. Ira,
Yeah, she's
wake
asleep.
up!
No, don't touch her. Stop it. It's hurting her, see? Okay. I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you, sweetheart. Come here. Come here.
Ira has some strawberry jam on her face. We need to wash it off.
Oh my goodness.
Ira got
It's
some
okay.
strawberry jam on her face.
Okay, so does this hurt? Oh God, her neck is broken.
I'm fine. There's no need to cry, Mom. There was a car accident. Just a little bit. Oh, no, yeah, I'm being careful. I'm on the side of the road. Yes, I'll be on my way home soon. Is Dad home? You don't have to. Can you just tell him? Well, we had a fight. So can you please just tell him that everything's fine. I'm perfectly fine here. Bye, Mom.
Come here. No, we have to hurry.
I love you, Mom.
We're here.
Now help me!
Finally, in here! Don't touch him! His lungs punctured.
What do we do?
Remove his shirt. We need a thin plastic and a scotch tape.
We're on it. Hey, can he breathe through that big puncture wound?
He cannot breathe, so we need to seal the air off. To the lung from the outside. Pneumothorax, his lungs collapsing. Oh no, he's losing lots of blood.
What happened?
I need saline.
I'll get it.
All right.
Nina! Call for help! Sweetie, I'll put you down so I can see what's wrong with you. You'll be fine. Tell me what hurts. Your neck? And your back? Where does it hurt? Nina! Where are you going? Nina! 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 Somebody help us! Alexei, somebody! Don't cry, sweetheart. Alexei! We need your help!
We're coming, Tatiana!
I can't let go of this little girl. I think she broke her neck.
Take it easy.
And there's another one face down in the water.
What do we do?
Please, call for help. Hurry! Call for help!
I'll be back.
Come on. Come on. Hey. 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 Oh, there's no pulse. Breathe.
Help us!
Her skin's not blue. Dry drowning. She wasn't breathing when she hit the water.
I think that she hit her head on a rock.
There's no water in the lung.
Stop! 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 Stop!
My arms are getting numb.
In there!
Don't let go
Please,
of her,
hurry
you
up.
hear me?
They need your help here!
She has a broken neck vertebrae.
The doctor?
Paramedic.
We're gonna fix her. And that one.
Dry drowning.
How long without oxygen?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Then it's already late. Leave her. She's brain dead. Get a stretcher!
Stretcher! Stretcher! I'll be right back.
What happened?
Keep going! We need an oxygen! A man is stuck!
Here. They're here.
All right, sweetie. We'll take you to the hospital. You'll be okay.
You got tools like a bolt cutter or something?
Yeah, sure. I'll be right there.
All right, let's go.
Alexei, that's enough.
Her temperature's low. Her brain is still alive.
Is the water cold?
Yeah, the water didn't enter her lungs.
But Alexei, it's been 7 minutes.
Just a bit more.
I'll go get the kit. Let's do it together.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 2.
Breathing. Just stay down.
Close the door. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1,
2, 3, 4,
2.
5.
I know him. Alexei is the guy we found. Do you remember that? He's got the scar right here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You know this place is cursed with accidents. There's a car crash every year.
Not the place, but the people. Who do you think the signs are for? Seems like they're all in a big hurry to cross over to the other side.
How much time has passed?
9 minutes.
She's breathing?
You did everything that you could.
I didn't ask you to watch me here.
Come on.
Stop it, you're hurting the girl!
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2.
This whole thing's unbearable.
5, 6. Come on. Come on. Breathe. That's it. Breathe.
Come on, darling. Breathe.
Stop it! Stop! Stop it!
Stop!
Hey! Hey!
Wait! Hey,
Stop
wait!
it! Stop!
Hold it! I said hold
Open
it!
this
Stop!
door!
Stop it! Stop!
She's breathing! She made it!
She's alive. Just like he said, she's alive.
You want some?
No, I've had enough.
That Alexei, he's our hero.
Will you stop saying that?
No, I'm serious. He's really good. I didn't expect it. Well done.
Yeah. We all did. As well as Ivan.
I saw what your Ivan did. He couldn't even get the girl out of the burning car. But he's the one who keeps telling us about working in the ambulance.
You worked there, Dima. You really did.
Then why was he just standing there?
You just don't know. When he was still working in the ambulance, they got a call. There were 3 cars. One burned down, and in that car was his wife.
Oh, I didn't know. Were they able to rescue her?
No. I'm going home now. Bye, Dima.
Tatiana, it's about Alexei.
Let's not do this, Dima, please.
I just want to tell you the truth.
Dima, what is wrong with you? What do you want from him? He just saved a little girl today. No one believed him that she's still alive. Even that doctor from the ambulance. He was the only one who believed it. So please, don't talk about him.
Have a good night then.
Good night, Dima. Booyah! I'm home. Come on in.
Good girl. Come in here.
Yes, hello?
Marina, I'm sorry. I was too harsh on you.
I should be apologizing for saying those stupid things. You have the right to your opinion, and you just voiced it.
Yeah, but what I did is still inappropriate.
But can we agree on this? We both agree that Andreev is still alive and continue the investigation.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you.
Do you remember asking about those 3 men?
Yeah, did you find anything?
I did.
The patient, a teenage boy who had been waiting in the emergency room for an hour and a half. If it hadn't been for Igor, he could have died. Yes, there was an operation. And the problem with the stroke had been solved. But I will still have to talk to his mother. I'll have to tell her that maybe her son won't be the same anymore. That perhaps he won't grow up to be the bright and intelligent person he could be in the future.
Sorry for being late.
Yes, Dr. Strelnikov, you are definitely late. And it's not the first time. Of course, you are our leading surgeon. I guess you have the right to come in late. Maybe it's even written in your contract that you're allowed to be late or even leave early from your shift. Would you be so kind to tell us about all your privileges?
Dr. Semyonov.
Dr. Semyonov wants to remind all of you, and that includes you, that this is the department of neurosurgery. And in this department, people entrust us with their lives. And it's our duty to save those lives.
Are you okay?
Not now.
And this is not just a matter of high professional qualifications, but also discipline.
Marina, it's a dead end. Trust me.
I don't care about your personal opinion. First things first. So this one?
Kipolov. Died last year. Oh, don't give me that look. You know it's true.
Fine then. Shalashkov?
Shalashkov, Marina.
Shalaskov. He lives in Spain, but could he?
Of course. There's Skype, so he could. He hasn't been back in 3 years, so he's got nothing to do with this.
All right, and this one?
This, Marina, is Mr. Gubarev. Businessman, philanthropist, art patron, sponsor of children's festivals. He helps run rehabilitation centers, so he's definitely crystal clear. So,
Is he crystal clear?
do you think you're the first one to doubt that? The test came out clean. I'm telling you, I checked him. He doesn't care about Andreev. Just trust me on this.
Now wait a minute. What happened here?
Hit and run, unconscious, right pupils dilated, depressed skull fracture, frontal lateral temporal.
Tachycardia. Pulmonary arrest for 40 seconds.
Do a quick MRI, then into surgery. Strelikov's operating.
Okay.
Dr. Semyonov.
Her condition's deteriorating. BP's 145/90.
She's bleeding profusely. Superior sagittal sinus.
I see it. Hemostatic sponge. Now get the blood out.
I got it.
I still can't see anything.
It's not here. It's leaking somewhere else.
Right.
Asystole.
Listen, everyone, we stop the bleeding before anything else. Dr. Zabalkino, lower the pressure.
I'm on it.
Well, Dr. Semyonov, you're still the same as usual. You've barely recovered, but you already berated the entire department. You've put things in order.
You heard that already.
Well, you know, rumor is like a virus. It circulates at all remarkable and unthinkable speed.
Hopefully not all of it.
What is it?
Well, here's the thing. The surgery didn't work. The tumor started growing again.
And you don't want to undergo chemotherapy.
Have you already forgotten the therapy means in Greek?
First year of med school. You would always sit behind me and cheat. Therapy means treatment. And I suppose you think that treatment and chemotherapy are opposite matters when it comes to you, am I right?
I'm actually glad that you know me better than anyone. I don't have to explain anything.
So what's your point? All your life, you've been making decisions and have always been doing things your way. Come on. Just one course. Get chemotherapy, okay? Let's try.
Irina.
We'll calculate the risks, okay?
Marina, I'm not being stubborn. It's because of my work experience.
Of course it is. Because you're a doctor. Maybe you already calculated the risk. Do you know what you are?
Go ahead. Say it out loud. I'm unbearable.
You're unbearable.
Time of death?
12:41.
Write it in.
You did everything you could to save her.
Some moron killed her. They ran a red light and killed her. And he'll probably get away with it. What?
I need you now.
Irina! It's good to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever had a conversation with Dr. Semyonov? How is he? You can tell me in confidence.
It seems you had a good opportunity to form your own opinion at the meeting earlier today.
But wait a minute, I really have to know. His condition, his mood, his well-being, if he can start work already, because I'm worried.
Don't worry, Doctor. Dr. Semyonov is perfectly fine.
Is he? Well then, thank God for that. Everything's fine then.
I have some sailcloth, but it's thick. What you need is a thin one. The one for modeling. Let's see. You know, I went to the market. Everyone's talking. It's all about you. They're talking about you.
About what?
It's about how you saved those people. How many people you pulled out. I suppose you really are a doctor from God. You just saved that little girl from the brink of death.
Well, the thing is, the patient is actually not from our hospital. So I need you to come to my house, because I have all the paperwork in there. You understand? Here, good luck to us and to our patients.
I think this one is thinner. What's wrong?
Good luck to us and to our patients.
Son, are you okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. This is just what I need. It's perfect.
Just think about it. If she finds out that you ordered me to take a wounded man into the woods and then leave him there, she'll absolutely despise you with all her heart. You're just making a fool of yourself, you know that?
But I can't do that.
I didn't tell anyone. You must not tell her. And we won't tell Alexei, because if they arrest me, I won't be quiet about it. I'll tell them all about you.
So that's what you're like.
Like what? What am I? Didn't I tell you to go to the police or to the hospital?
Do you get who he is? He just saved lots of people, but you and I...
No, but you're right. But if we tell him, he'll leave right away. He's the best doctor we have around here, don't you see? Come on.
You have a point.
At least think of the people.
Well, we should at least go and thank him. Don't worry, I won't tell him. Drink. Try this one.
You're the worst cook that I know.
But she was literally dead. They say it's for 15 minutes.
It's 9.
Doesn't matter. So you knew that she'd wake up?
I hoped so.
That's cool.
So, when you're launching it, will you call me? That's it.
was searching yesterday. Just out of curiosity. I thought I might help you out.
With what?
To get your memory back. Almost everyone has their own web pages and social media now. They post photos and stuff on there. I tried to find you.
Did you?
No. There are a lot of Kolesnikovs, but nothing for Alexei, who's a doctor. Don't be upset, sir. My father doesn't use social media either. He doesn't like those. He said he has a lot of things to do, and he doesn't need it. Everyone he loves is here.
Well, yeah. He's right. Well, I'll see you around. Later then, Captain. Hello there. He needed sailcloth.
I'm sorry for Valera. He didn't mean it. The police sent the money. He made that mess and then regretted it.
It's fine, I understand it.
Don't get me wrong. I don't want to remember the past even less than you do. Why should I? I've got a family and you save people. You're a doctor.
Apparently.
Wait a minute. I would have never believed the person I knew back then would be capable of doing that.
It's him, Alexei. Good morning,
Good morning,
Morning.
Alexei. God bless him with health. He's such a good man.
Good morning, Sir Alexei. It's good to see you.
Good morning.
Thank you, Doctor. You gonna be in today?
Yes, of course.
All right.
Good morning, sir.
Good
Good morning. Good morning.
Good to see you, Doctor.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, Doctor. Dr. Alexei. I prepared a fresh white coat for you. For doctor's coats, I would always hand wash them, just like the old-fashioned way.
What's
And
with the
here's-
crowd today, Masha?
Of course.
Are all of them sick at
Not
once?
really, and it's because we have a good doctor now. He'll see everyone.
Come in, quickly.
What happened here?
Something about a stomachache. He's been vomiting blood.
What did they do? Smash a bottle of booze on him?
No, sir. It was a drunken brawl. He was at a bar, got into a fight with some morons, and got thrown through the windows.
How about you? This isn't... Oh, wow. Ooh, wow. These bruises, they're from the window?
Uh-huh.
I see. How was it, you bastard? You enjoyed the ride?
That's none of your business. And not mine either.
All right then. I'll be right back.
What now? Should Vidya check the car?
Nobody should ever know about this car, understand? So get rid of it!
But it's new.
Don't get on my nerves. I said scrap the car!
But what about that
Go
one?
home. Please don't hurt me, man.
Just lock him up.
Let me go
When he
already,
comes to
you
his senseless,
moron.
then we'll talk. Go ahead.
Jackasses. There was a little girl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what did I do, man? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
How is he?
I have nothing to throw in it, I swear.
Yeah, we're working. I've been told that he was thrown out the window and, did they forget to unbuckle his seatbelt? You know, you should have told me first. He could be bleeding internally. Was he driving?
Sergey, go do your job. And just mind your own business.
So this is... He hit the girl. The one on the crosswalk this morning? And you want me to save him? Who the hell do you think I am? I'm talking to you.
Listen, Sergey, you're in so much trouble now. You just have no idea. So you better not piss me off. You get that? Go on, Mr. Surgeon. Go and save him.
It could be internal bleeding. If so, he'll die, but there's no ultrasound here. All right, we can check the old-fashioned way. We'll make a hole in his belly and pump saline into it. If it comes out clean, we'll stitch him up and he'll live, but if not, we can't save him. He'll have to be taken to a hospital.
It's military medicine. Isn't it dangerous?
Let me handle this. Now get a syringe and saline. Get it, move faster.
You heard him, hurry up!
It's gonna be bloody here. So you like driving fast? Idiot.
What?
You need to hold him.
Hey!
Hold his head.
Take it easy.
Let's see.
How is he? Is he okay? Is there blood or not? Tell me, Sergey!
He's fine. Good. He's okay. There's no blood. He'll live. He can let go. Go, 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 go. He's fine. I'll stitch him up. Whoop. After this, he'll be better soon. He can count on it. Whew. I've been looking for you everywhere. Let's go out.
Let's what?
Watch a movie. Or to a restaurant then.
Are you okay?
Yeah, why?
You were so pale after the surgery, but now it's just...
Well, yeah. Things happen. So I can't take my girlfriend out to dinner?
You can.
That's what I'm doing now. I made you blush. Shall we?
Let's go. Did you leave your phone at home? I've been calling you.
Maybe in the staff room.
Oh, wow. I hope it's not for me.
What kind of joke is this?
Sergey, your phone.
Where is it?
Maybe under the seat. Or in the trunk. Found it?
Yeah.
Can we go now?
Yeah. Anna. It was Kazachenko who called. About something.
Yeah, go. I'll wait.
Then how about this, you? Go home for now, and I'll come back in a couple of hours.
Sergey.
Just get dressed first. Get organized so I don't bother you, and, I'll finish up here.
Just what kind of work is it? We can't even take a break.
Don't be angry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
Hey, you on duty again?
No, I'm also leaving.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you. What the hell are you doing? Damn it. What is that? Oh no. Come on. It's fine, I'm here. Maybe a wiring issue, I'm sorry. It's the second time this week.
Don't worry about it. How about reduce the sensor sensitivity? Might help. The same thing happened to me. First, I had it serviced. Then I figured it out myself. Do you want me to check?
No, Andre, thank you. I'll be fine.
Is there something wrong with your trunk?
No, it's fine. Just don't touch anything, Andre. I'm really sorry. It's the time.
Kiddo, not so high. Told you break your leg.
You want some water? Okay.
Hello, Tatiana.
Hi there. That really looks good on you.
Thank you. Want a candy?
That's how they spoil you, right? They never spoil Ivan with candies, you know.
And you?
Tatiana? Tatiana? Tatiana?
Listen, Tatiana. If you want to be with him, I don't want to get in the way.
I understand. But this is my life.
I have to see the patients and see Ivan later. Hi there.
You're playing with fire, you know.
You're waiting? I'm sorry. I have to go.
You forgot your jacket.
Damn it!
God, you're so fat.
Neurosurgery department. Vera, this is Anya Zabalkina. Can you tell me if Strelnikov and Kazachenko still in there?
No, they left.
What time?
Kazachenko left even before you, then Sergey left about 20 minutes later.
Thank you.
Hey, Sergey! Don't be nervous. Didn't you like my gift? Oh, come on. Don't get upset with me. Come here. Or do you want me to come to you instead? Huh? Nice weather, isn't it? The air is so clean. It's beautiful. You picked a good spot for yourself. For yourself? You like this place? If you let me down again, I'll bury you together with this gentleman. Do you hear me? I can't hear you.
Yes.
That's good then. Come on. What are you doing? Sergey, don't cry. Come on. You still have a body to bury. Don't forget the shovel, all right? Or you leave the evidence. Go ahead, Sergey. Go on.
You should have told me. I would have brought it.
Don't worry, I got it. People say you had a fight with Dima.
He was the one who fought with me.
Did you fight over Tatiana? You shouldn't really be messing with her. She's a good girl.
I really like her.
Son, there's something that I just want to tell to you. You are responsible for your life, and of course she is responsible for hers. If you're right for her, then it'll be fine. But you should listen to your heart. Your brain can only speculate, calculate, but it is only your heart that can tell the truth.
Anna, please open up. Anna. Anna, please let me in, I'll explain. Anna, I'm begging you. I know it's my fault, Anna. Give me a chance to explain everything. Anna. I need to see you. I'm begging you. You don't want me to stand here all night, do you? May I?
Come on in.
Hello?
You need to come here, Marina. I found the guy.
What guy? What do you mean, Alexei? Pavel? Where is he? Where are you now?
No, Marina. Hold on. Listen, I didn't mean Pavel, okay? I mean the other guy you're looking for. The one with the scar. I found bones.
Come on, Alexei.
That was vague of me, I'm sorry. Okay? I'll get straight to the point next time, I promise. Here's the address.
The cause of death would be the gunshot wounds. He died almost immediately.
The bullet wound looks like they were shot from close range.
What did forensics say?
Not much. They think a professional did it.
Can you tell me about the scar on his head?
Well, this one's interesting. At first glance, you'd think it's your typical superficial wound. But if you look closely, he has a plate on his skull made of titanium. The wound is located here on the right frontal lobe. A serious wound, I would say. Small in diameter, but really deep.
From a nail, right?
It's possible. It affected the brain tissue, and the neurosurgeon worked hard to save his life.
Hold on, so can a regular doctor perform this type of risky operation? On the spot, nonetheless?
Miss, did you not just hear what I said? The one who did it was a neurosurgeon, and not in a garage nor some forest, but in a sterile operating room. And you're right, it is a complex operation. You would need some anesthesia, surgery, cams, CT scans.
Let's hurry up, Marina. I'll be late for work. What'll you do from here?
Is this a report?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm going to visit all the neurosurgery departments in the city. I believe if Bones really did have a serious operation, there must be records of it.
Are you kidding, Marina?
This cannot be just a coincidence. Pavel is a neurosurgeon. First he disappears, then we find the body of this Bones. There must be some kind of connection here, some operation report, and if it matches the findings from the coroner, then it really must be Pavel.
I'm taking that.
What now?
I'm sure it was illegal, okay?
But that's not what the coroner told us earlier. He said...
Marina, what he said was a neurosurgeon did it in a hospital, that's all.
What if there were witnesses? Like other doctors, for example.
Don't be naive, Marina. They won't just tell you about it. I'm already late for work. Let's just talk about it some other time.
Hold on. Do you think I should talk to Baturin? He might have some information about this.
That's a good idea. I'll talk to him for you.
Alexei, someone called you earlier.
Tatiana?
It's Chomka, Valera's son. He mentioned something about fishing. Seems you've made a friend, huh?
Yeah, he's a nice kid.
Just like his father.
Is that so?
You know you shouldn't judge by just appearances. That man struggled a lot. Just take Chomka, for example. Valera blames himself for what happened to his son.
And what exactly happened?
Nobody knows. Valera and his friends went to the forest and took Chomka with them. The men had few drinks, of course, as usual, and there were loggers there, cutting down huge trees. A tree fell towards Chomka, and his legs got crushed from it. It was too late when Valera noticed.
When did it happen?
2 years ago.
Take this. You should bring it home for the kids.
Thank you. What?
Maybe you'd want to talk to me about Alexei visiting you.
It's not me he's visiting. With Chomka, they've become friends, and he's only done so twice, unlike what you think. Nothing gets past you, huh?
That man is going to ruin your life again.
Mother, He brought the money back, okay?
How responsible of him. Will you listen to me for once? Do not get into this mess again.
Mother.
Watch your tone, Mother. I was there, okay? I was at your bedside after you tried to take your own life. My heart sinks every time I think about it.
Are you always going to guilt me about this?
I'm not trying to make you feel bad here. I'm just reminding you what kind of man Alexei is, but Mother knows nothing, right?
We should get some snacks too. I'd love some fries or something roasted.
And you know better, that's until you need some things repaired on that little greenhouse of yours.
Madam, we'd like some case of beer. I hope that's enough for us. Can you tell us how much?
Look, I'm just going to say this. You already have a family, and I think it would be in your best interest to keep it from falling out.
My family's fine, Mother.
I didn't say it's not. But people might spread rumors. You know what? Never mind. And soon enough, they'll find out whatever Saint Alexei might be hiding once they start the investigation.
Mother, what investigation?
Well, from the town. Dima and I filed a report to the town administration.
Are you serious?
What? If Alexei is not a bad person, then there's nothing to worry about.
My goodness, Mother, you're unbelievable.
Hey, calm down, Nastya.
Okay,
Hey!
Here you go.
Nastya, take the pies with you. How
All
dare
right,
you walk
thanks.
out on me? You're like your father.
Just leave Alexei alone, Mother, please.
All right. Look, I'm doing this for you, Nastya. Okay? Please understand.
What I understand is that you're bothering a man trying to be decent.
You will thank me later on.
Let's head back.
Coming through!
Whoa there, kid.
Check it out.
Someone got a sweet ride.
I'm not giving you a ride, though.
It looks really cool.
My father just bought it yesterday, with the money that he got back. It's got a battery that can last up to 30 kilometers.
Oh, that's
By
awesome.
the way, I read stuff about memories. Did you know that our brain can store terabytes of data?
That's actually correct.
I also read that everything we learn stays in our brain forever. And when we need to remember it, neurons can make a pathway to that information.
Those are called neural connections.
Uh-huh, but the path should be correct for it to work, and there are factors that could block those paths. Like that path, see?
Yeah?
If we turn right and try to go that way, it would be impossible to go to our fishing spot.
Sure, but how would I be able to find the path to my memories?
Don't worry. I'm sure you will. We'll find a way. I'm looking into it. Do you think your amnesia could be a dissociative one?
It could be. In dissociative amnesia, people forget personal memories, but they may keep their professional and life skills.
Have you remembered stuff from your personal life?
Almost nothing.
How unlucky of us. I can't walk and you've lost your memory.
How unlucky indeed. Where are we going to fish? I'll join you tonight.
It's not there. The file you're looking for. It's right here on the top shelf, see?
Oh,
Chernikov Tyomka.
thank you.
No problem.
What are you reading? It's that boy, Artyom's old file.
Yeah, I just wanted to check.
Why? Did the city doctor screw up? He was taken straight to the city hospital when he got hurt. They might have missed something there.
No, sir, Tyomka's doing fine. But it would have really helped if he had gotten a surgery back then. His spinal roots were affected.
I really wish I was there to help out, but I was out of town then. Anyway, get back to work. Clean the windows, sterilize the wards. I'll check in a couple of hours.
Hi, Alexei.
Tatiana, wait. I would like to apologize for yesterday.
You cannot just do that and then run away.
I understand.
Will you tell me what happened?
Of course I will. Once I figure it out. I promise.
I hope you'll figure it out soon.
Come on, Anna.
If you won't tell me what's going on at all, then I won't talk to you.
Anna, please.
All right. First, you gotta stop telling lies because I'm so fed up with it. I called the hospital.
And then?
Remember? You told me that Kazachenko asked you to stay behind. Turns out he left way before we did. Surprise?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
I'm glad you came.
Yes, I have my stuff with me.
That's great. Does it hurt?
A little bit. I cannot train right now and I limp a bit.
That's the case with hernias. But the operation is simple. Recovery will take several weeks, but then you'd be able to run marathons again.
What about playing violin?
I think you can play a violin, even with a hernia. All right, then, go get registered. And after that, come to my office.
Sure.
Hey, by the way, who did the rounds last night? I need to talk to them about changing a dose for one of my patients. Yeah.
May I start?
Yes.
Good day to you.
Oh, Dr. Semyonov, good day. Glad to have you in the session. Will you be all right, sir?
Don't worry, Doctor. I appreciate your concern, but we have some work to do right now. You may start your session.
Yes. The patient is a male, 25-year-old athlete, a marathon runner. Due to osteochondrosis, he can't compete right now. He's suffering from a hernia which compresses part of his spinal root.
You know, the patient was hesitant about the procedure at first. Did you persuade him, perhaps?
Well, in a way, I might have. I just told him if I was in his position, I wouldn't worry at all. The risk of complication is quite low.
And did you tell him about those complications?
Of course I did.
All right, then. Markov will be assisting.
Lita, how's our athlete doing?
We're done with preparations. He'll be on the table in 5 minutes.
Perfect, just as scheduled.
Please sign here.
Yes, that should be covered by your insurance.
What about Anna?
She asked for a replacement.
Where is she?
Let me check if that date.
In the cafe, I think.
Do you need my signature as well?
Yes.
Like we do. We have a
I do.
window at 1:30 p.m. Yes, of course.
Right here.
We will do all the necessary tests. All right, we'll see you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you coming, Doctor?
Wait, Dr. Markov. Have you done this procedure before?
I have.
Could you start it without me then? I just need 5 minutes.
No problem.
Thank you. I won't lie to you anymore. I'll tell you the truth, just like you wanted.
Okay. I appreciate it, Sergey.
All right. What I said earlier was true. I can't tell you where I went that night. Wait, hold on, please let me explain first. Listen to me. The reason why I can't tell you is because it's somebody else's secret and it's not my place to tell anyone. And I don't want to lie to you. I really don't, but I can't tell you where I was. And I want to say that it's up to you to either believe and trust me on this or to leave and end things between us.
Tell me, do you really love me? We're in public, Sergey.
I don't care.
And you're not having an affair?
No! No, I promise I'm not cheating on you. There aren't any third parties involved in this. Believe me.
Where's Dr. Strelnikov? It's really difficult to do this operation alone. Thank you.
Look, you can keep your secrets. I mean, I still want to know them, but I don't want to torment you with it. What's important is that you don't betray me.
I won't. You're too dear to me.
And you to me.
We're in public, Anna.
I know, I don't care.
So, is everything okay? Finally, I thought I'd finish without you.
I'm sorry about that. Why is this cut so long?
Oh, I had to. Oh.
Let's pause and check his reflexes. That looks good. What about the other?
There's no response.
Try again. Make it stronger.
Nope. Still no response.
Why is that?
Let me see. Oh no.
What? What happened?
You can't be serious.
What is it?
No, Marco. What have you done?
What?
You've just cut his nerve. Are you blind or what? How come you didn't see the nerve root? I don't understand.
I don't know.
How come you don't know? Are you out of your mind?
But I really don't.
Just shut up! And you stop doing that! I can't believe this. Let's continue removing the disc. Stop standing around, Markov.
Can you explain to us, Dr. Markov, how did you happen to miss a simple operation that you performed so many times, leaving your patient unable to use his right leg?
I really don't know how it happened. I'm sorry, I don't have an explanation.
I see. Well, I think you should start writing up your resignation, Dr. Markov.
Hold on. That's a pretty harsh decision.
I don't think there's a better alternative here, Doctor. The patient came to us to fix his hernia, so he can run marathons again, but now he can't even walk. This is grave clinical negligence. You may face charges for this.
I think it's human factor.
I was wondering when you'd speak up. Thank you. Dr. Strelnikov, wasn't it your operation? Didn't you see what happened?
Well, I also don't know how the incident happened, sir.
Well, obviously. You may go, Dr. Strelnikov. And I'll be waiting for your notice.
No.
What do you mean, no?
If I didn't personally know Dr. Markov here, I'd probably agree with your decision. During my career, I've seen numerous medical errors, both mine and other doctors. It is human factor. Sure, humans make mistakes. But through those mistakes, humans can learn. And significant mistakes like what happened today can mold an ordinary doctor into a great one. One who truly understands the cause of destructions, the impact of a bad mood, or even the slightest lapse of concentration. Here's my decision. Due to your mistake, Dr. Markov, a young man is left disabled for the rest of his life. You will be banned from doing operations on your own for the next 6 months. You are only allowed to assist.
Well, isn't it?
My decision is final. You may go now, doctors.
Oh no! Baby! Someone! Please help us! Please! We need help! Please save my boyfriend!
Please get her out of here.
Miss, please wait outside. We'll take care of him.
The pupil's dilated on the side where he has wounds. No reaction. Check his blood pressure. Looks like he's suffering from brain hemorrhage, but no signs of fracture.
It sounds serious. We may not be able to help him.
May I examine him?
We can't save him here. I'll call the city hospital. They have the proper tools there.
Can you tell me what happened? Please calm down. Breathe deeply, then exhale. Now tell me what happened.
He fell from the car to the asphalt.
He's been out since then?
Yes.
How much did he drink?
What?
Alcohol could make the bleeding worse. How much did he drink?
I don't know. I think about 3 bottles.
Does he have any drug allergy?
I don't know. Not sure about that.
I see.
Why the delay? What happened?
Pressure's 180 over 90.
Sure.
Decrease his blood pressure. We're operating.
What do you mean operating? I've already called. The ambulance is coming.
When will they arrive?
About 90 minutes.
With his situation, he won't even survive for an hour unless we drain the blood to decompress his brain.
Drain the blood? Who's going to do it then? We don't even have tools for it. Just look at him. He'll die.
He's still alive, but he will die if you don't make the decision. Intracranial hemorrhage is an urgent matter. The blood is compressing his brain. We need to drain it, otherwise he won't make it to the surgery. He's having seizures. Get the anticonvulsants.
But they're on their way now.
That's great. But as you see, the patient's getting worse. He needs the drainage.
I can't let you do this. It's too risky. I just want to stay out of trouble. What I don't want is to get fired for malpractice.
Listen, Ivan.
My decision's final. Don't touch him until the ambulance comes. We don't have anything here, no expertise, no tools to help him, so do me a favor and clean him up. Do some blood tests. That's it. I'll be in my office.
Wait here. Do you think we happen to have an electric drill and drill bits?
Yes, we do have them. I'll bring it. I'll be right back.
Are you sure?
We can't just sit and wait. We're going to drill the skull and drain the blood. Even without Ivan.
With an ordinary drill? But how? With no MRI, it's impossible.
His right pupil reacts to light, but not the left one. That's where the hematoma is. He's getting worse. If we do nothing, he'll die in 20 minutes.
What? What do you mean?
Miss,
Can you help my
please,
boyfriend?
you can't be
Why?
here. Please
What's
wait in the
happening?
corridor.
Wait, Tatiana, hold on. What's your name?
Lyra.
Listen, Lara. I'll be honest with you. Your boyfriend needs an operation, but we don't have the necessary tools for it here.
But surely there's something you can do.
Tell her, Tatiana.
Is that the only option? There's no other way?
There is no other way. So we need you to decide right now.
And are you sure he can do it?
Yes. If there's one man here who can save your boyfriend, it would be him, believe me.
Then I consent. Let's do the procedure.
Let's get started.
Please wait outside.
Do you know when the ambulance will arrive? You see, we have a patient here needing immediate help. I understand. Well, just a moment. Alexei! Alexei, what are you doing?
Thank you very much.
Open the door now!
Don't let anyone in.
That idiot.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's get started.
What are you doing?
It's too late to ask us to stop, but you can help us.
All right.
Bring the catheter here, please. Secure the tube.
What now?
Yes. We did it.
Alexei. That's for locking me out.
Here's your thyme and marjoram, and your favorite Caucasus herbs.
Thank you so much for this, Marina. You do really know what I like in my tea. Here, let me make you a cup.
I'd love that, sir, but I'm in a hurry. Could you tell me who's close friends with Bones? 9 or 10 years ago? Around the time when he got badly wounded.
I don't know why you're asking me this. You found Bones already, right?
Yes, we have. We even saw the plate in his head.
So it's over for him now, huh? Such a pity indeed.
I'm looking for the surgeon who performed the operation on him. Apparently, a good neurosurgeon did it. But the thing is, I don't have his name. Do you have tips on where I could find him?
Well, I've heard some rumors. However, nobody knows for sure. I'm sorry I can't help.
It's all right. Thank you.
Hold on. Anton. That's right. I didn't remember his name at first because he retired a long time ago.
And do you know where I could find him?
Anton Kavasenko, his nickname. I think it's Kavas. He and Bones used to be as close as brothers. So I'm definitely sure he knew everything about Bones that time.
I know I made a promise before the surgery. But things didn't go exactly as we planned during the operation, so one of the nerves leading to your right ankle was damaged.
Is that serious?
Yes. This is why you can't lift your right foot right now.
I see. Well, it'll heal, right?
In general, you may eventually restore function on your foot, but I can't make any guarantees.
Dr. Strelnikov, I've injured my hand, broke my collarbone twice, and now my foot isn't working. But I will recover, just like my past injuries.
Even if it does, it'll take several months, or maybe even years for you to recover. I'm sorry.
I'll work hard to heal sooner then. I have an upcoming marathon this May.
Good day. I'd like to talk to Mr. Anton Kavasenko. Thank you. Good afternoon. Can I speak with Mr. Anton Kavasenko? No. But... Thank you. Hello, may I speak with Anton Kavasenko? Hello, is Anton Kavasenko there by chance? Good afternoon. I'd like to speak with Anton Kavasenko, please. Hello, sir.
Hello there, miss. How can I help you? You need your car repaired?
Actually, I'm looking for Mr. Anton Kavasenko. Is he around?
Why do you ask that?
It's a personal matter.
Well, in that case, then, I am Anton Kovacenko.
Nice to meet you. I'm Marina Semyonov, and I'm an investigator. I heard that you know someone named Malyutin, also known as Bones?
Bones? Nah, I never heard of him. Don't know him.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's weird. I was told that you two are like brothers.
Well, they lied to you. Don't believe them.
I see. Well, the thing is, Bones was killed a couple of days ago. The funeral is today. Well now. You knew the man after all.
Yeah, sure, I didn't know Bones. But does it matter now?
I just have a few questions. By any chance, do you know how and when Bones got the titanium plate on his head?
You know, miss, whatever your name is, I quit that life. I left long ago and for good. And I don't want to get involved in their lives whatsoever, all right? I'm trying to start a new life, and I don't care about this stupid case of yours!
Will you meet me in the morning?
Hello.
Alexei, I need to know all about this Anton Kavasenko. See if we can find leverage on him.
Well then. You're in luck. His son has been arrested for selling drugs. Go use that on him.
Dr. Semyonov, do you have a minute?
Yes. What's the matter?
I'm worried about you.
Oh. Why?
How are you feeling lately?
Are you really going to worry about my health every single time you can?
I'm just concerned. You just went through a serious operation, and here you are working.
Mm-hmm. Is that why you're always asking everyone about me? Like Barlamova or Bordarenko? I know what your intentions are. You want to have my position. Well, then I guess you'd have to wait a little longer.
You've been breaking a few rules lately, Doctor. First, you discharged yourself. Then there's Dr. Markov. Mr. Svetov called recently. He was asking whether you've fully recovered or not. Does he know about the situation regarding Dr. Markov? You were supposed to fire him. Instead, you gave him a chance.
Are you threatening me, Doctor?
I'm just saying there are rules.
Listen here. Dr. Kazachenko. If the minister ever knows about Markov's issue, at least, I'll be able to explain my decision. Beating around the bush isn't my thing after all. Excuse me, I have some work to do.
I'm just worried about your health, Doctor.
Tying a hook to the fishing line is actually hard. I wonder if I ever went fishing.
Everybody has.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Can I see it? Oh, a square knot. I bet you spent a lot of time fishing with your father.
Maybe. There you go.
Let's stay quiet, or we'll scare away the fish.
Okay.
Did you know Alexander the Great remembered all his soldiers' names? 30,000 of them. Isn't that cool? Have you seen the film Memento? I watched it. The main character is your exact opposite.
How so?
You can't remember things. Well, he always forgets. He relies on photos to remember things. There were also times when fake memories replaced real ones in his mind. It was really interesting. Was it real or was it fake? It messed his mind. What a nightmare, right?
You're right, it
Quiet.
is.
I got one.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's stuck.
Don't pull too hard, your line might snap. There are many snags here. My dad lost a spinner in the water last year, but he found it.
Good for him, then. Guess I'll dive in. I can't do it.
Alexei, what happened? Are you okay?
I think I'm afraid of water.
Really? But you saved the girl last time.
I did, but... the water isn't as deep as here.
Hey, it's all right, Alexei. I won't tell anyone.
Yes?
Good day, sir.
Are you here for Kovasenko's case?
I'm attorney Marina Semyonov.
Here's the application for the release of Mr. Kovasenko. In my opinion, the detention was done outside the provisions of the law. On top of that, my client seemed to have been searched with no attesting witnesses, which was yet another violation. That's why the case should be considered invalid.
That's not enough.
Is that the case? All right then. My client's immediate family were not informed about his detention, which is also considered a violation. You have to inform the family 12 hours after arrest.
Unless such a measure is needed for the investigation.
But it wasn't needed, was it?
So what? You're just wasting your time complaining here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
You should release Kovasenko.
I understand. You're just doing your job. Just as we do ours here in the police force. We send criminals straight to prison, and you people release them.
No. We lawyers protect those who haven't been found guilty, just like my client. I think you just can't admit you've made a mistake.
Really?
You know that I'm right. Otherwise, you'd bring in arguments against the violations I said, which you're not doing. You haven't even read the application I gave you because you know that what's in it are enough information to prove I'm right. You say the police bring criminals to jail. I say my client isn't one.
Impressive attorney. I have never seen a lawyer as good as you.
Then it's about time we finally meet. Pleased to meet you, officer.
Look, they found drugs on the kid. Yes, he said it's for personal use, but it's still drugs. My hands are tied here.
I understand. To be honest with you, I am trying to help the kid so I can strike a deal with his father. His father has information that may help me find my missing friend, and I want to use this as leverage to get him to cooperate. Can you help me? Maybe you just forgot how to swim.
No, Tyomka, I really don't think that's the case here. I actually forgot my phobia.
But wait, then that means...
Careful.
Your fear doesn't depend on your memory.
You may be right. Let me help you. I said let me...
No!
Hey, are you hurt?
I'm okay, don't worry.
Let me help you.
Don't help me.
But...
Please don't help me. I said don't.
Tyomka.
I have to do it myself.
Are you sure?
You aren't home yet.
Come on, you spent hours fishing too.
This one's different.
Just calm down.
I was the only person he would usually go fishing with and no one else. Not even his friends.
What? I don't get it.
It's our bonding time, father and son, okay?
Come on, Valera, stop overthinking about this, all right?
How couldn't I?
Chomka, what happened? Are you hurt?
It's nothing, don't worry.
Are you all right?
Did he fall?
Let's clean you up.
Just when we're about to get along. What happened to my son?
Well, as you can see, he fell.
Don't take me for an idiot. If you can't keep an eye on my son, do not approach him.
Dad!
Get inside! Are we clear? Chomka. Hey, are you all right? Wait, son. Thank you. I never thought you'd really be able to release him.
Well, I did my part of the deal, so now you do yours, all right?
Yeah.
Good. Tell me everything you know about Bones. Like the time when he got that injury on his head.
About 10 years ago, in September.
Are you sure?
I am sure. I was there when it happened.
Oh. What exactly happened?
Well, We were hanging out one night. A member of another gang came up to us. He was holding a nail gun and he just shot a nail right up Bones' head. It was this long of a nail, about 4 inches. It's crazy. And that's how he got the plate on his head.
Where did he get it?
In Hospital 4, there was this doctor who would sometimes help our guys. And he was good.
His name?
His name? I don't know. That was the only time I saw the doctor. Also, the procedure was kind of done illegally.
All right. Do you remember what he looks like then? Like the color of his hair or the color of his eyes?
Look,
maybe some distinctive features?
I'm sorry, I really can't remember. It was dark when we brought our friend to him. What I can tell you is the man was young. I was surprised at the time. They said he was some student or
An
whatever.
intern?
An intern. Yeah, that's right, intern. That's it.
Okay, an intern from Hospital 4. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Thank you for cooperating.
It's just a one-time deal, all right? You help me and I help you. That's it. Are we clear?
Yes, one-time deal as promised. Thank you.
Hey, go to sleep now. It's already late.
I will after this.
Go to bed, Alexei. Why are you even awake at this hour? Is there something wrong, huh?
Did I know how to swim when I was little?
Did you? You swam better than all of your friends. I didn't have to teach you. You just jump into the water and swum. Come on, Alexei. Go sleep now, all right?
All right.
Good afternoon.
Office hours are over. We're closed. Come back tomorrow.
I'm not here for an appointment. I would just like to ask a few questions.
How may I help you then?
I'm a lawyer working on a case, and I would need a list of doctors who worked here 10 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I cannot give you that.
Why is that?
It's because an official request must be sent to us beforehand. You should know that, miss.
Maybe we could somehow...
Have a good day.
I see. To be honest with you, ma'am,
Did I not make myself
I
clear?
lied to you. I'm not a lawyer, and I'm not investigating a case. It's just, I'm looking for a man. He left me after I told him I was pregnant.
What a jerk.
Yes, I was told he was staying at a friend's house. He was an intern in this hospital 10 years ago. I really want him to take responsibility for his child, and if you could help me find him, I would be forever
You
grateful
should have told
to you.
me sooner. You didn't have to lie about some case. Well, what is his name? This guy, I mean.
That's the thing, I don't know. The only thing I know is that he used to work here.
Well, don't worry. We'll find him in no time. Just wait here.
Yes, thank you for your help.
These men, how dare they do such a thing? All right. Here, year 2007.
Yes, thank you, ma'am.
Is he in there?
I hope so. I know these two. Pavel Andreev and Sergey Strelnikov. Yes?
Tatiana, are you busy right now? I was just wondering if you'll be forced to meet up with me tonight.
Well, I already had some plans tonight, so no.
Oh, okay then. Thank you. And never mind. Bye.
Hold on, wait, I have an idea. Maybe we could meet tomorrow?
Okay, tomorrow then.
Uh-huh, bye.
You're not cold?
No! Even if I were, it's not like I'd tell you.
Just like when we were kids. You'd never admit it because your mom might take you home.
That's right. So you remember?
No, it's more like a feeling.
Sometimes I find myself wondering what's running through here.
Honestly, just medicine. So why'd you come back after your studies? Most would rather stay in the city.
Not sure. I don't like the city. It's too noisy. You see, my parents, they've been married for 40 years. Of course they'd fight. Sometimes they'd shout. Sometimes I'd get involved. But in the end, they'd make up and go somewhere. Boating, admiring the sunset. Sounds nice.
That's what you want?
I think it is. Everything here is easier than in the city. Who is who, what I should expect.
Sorry. I can't do it. Who is she? What should I do?
All right, I got it. That was fun. All right. Hey, bro. Here it comes. Somewhere one more. I'm with you. Okay, so here comes the ball. Catch it. Oh, no. Come on. Okay, one more time. Here it is. Yeah, go.
1-0.
Hit a goal! One more time! All right! Come on! You can do it! Okay, here it is.
Hello.
I'm really sorry about what happened with Valera. I heard you two fell out.
You did have a point.
They had an argument with Chomka. Valera doesn't speak about it, but I know that he's suffering. They finally started spending some time together. Chomka finally got out of his shell. The situation was improving for them, until you came.
So what?
Tell me, what are you up to? Sailcloth, fishing, you even came to see this match.
Now, Xia, listen. Tyomka's a brilliant boy. He's inquisitive and kind. Why can't we be friends?
You had your chance to be a father 5 years ago and you let it pass.
Okay. That's it. All right, we did it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's it.
You guys are tied!
I've been trying to get closer with him. Not just another Auntie Nastya. The boy's attached to you. What'll happen next? Look. What will happen next? To your precious boy when you grow tired of playing as a doctor? How do you think he will survive?
What makes you think I'm playing?
Because I've seen this before. Who is he for you? Just an experiment? Another puzzle for you to solve?
2-1! That was great!
He isn't any of that. He is a human being.
Okay, bye! Bye!
He's my son. I'm begging you. Just leave him alone.
See you soon. Well played.
Chomka, you're all sweaty. Zip it up, please.
No, I'm all right.
Chomka, listen to me.
Aunt Nastya.
You already know that your arms and back will hurt if you don't.
No, I won't.
Do you want to cry?
I'm not crying.
Chomka.
What are you saying?
Chomka.
Why are you here anyway? You're not my mom. All you do is fuss around and whine. I knew I should have just stayed at home.
Tyomka, come here. That wasn't right. She takes care of you. She loves you. It's itching?
Come on. Do you even have to ask? You're aware that Chomka couldn't feel his legs, right?
I think Tyomka should be examined once again.
You think? Find another lab rat for your experiments. We're leaving, now.
Honey, listen to me.
No, I don't think we have anything to discuss anymore. Let's go home.
Why is that? Did you forget about your condition yesterday?
Well, that was yesterday. Now I don't have any problems.
But didn't you hear what the doctor said? We'll immediately start the treatment.
I'm not dying, understood?
What makes you say that? It's a tumor. Come on.
Dr. Nachalov, please proceed to the staff room. Listen. Do you know what I think? We've waited for this baby for too long. I will see it through. Understood? It's unthinkable. Pregnancy is a miracle. A lot of diseases disappear during pregnancy, I'm sure about that. Trust me, my dear. He lives inside me. I feel it. He's pushing me. Here, feel it. Don't be afraid, darling. Come. You know what? It's really not that bad.
Honey, somebody! Help my wife! Call a doctor! Get a doctor!
Okay.
Easy.
The patient's a 40-year-old woman with stage 4 glioblastoma on the left side. She's inoperable and admitted with tonic convulsion.
So we should conduct a radiotherapy. Or chemical.
The problem is that the patient's also pregnant, 18 weeks in. It'll be her firstborn. She and her husband have been planning it for years.
So she refused the therapy?
Have you explained to the patient and to her family members the consequence of her decision?
Yes, but the patient's obstinate. Her husband said he'd try to persuade her. She's willing to die for the sake of her baby.
That stupid woman, she should have an abortion. Even obstetricians have a regulation to prioritize the mother before the baby.
Yes, but they don't have maternal instinct.
Neither do we, so we must insist on not turning her into a living incubator.
We shouldn't decide in her place.
So you're saying that we should let the patient die?
If that's her decision. I think we shouldn't act against the patient's will. I mean, we can wait for the baby to develop its lungs and have the patient go to labor.
No, even if that works. I mean, theoretically, if she goes to labor at only 28 weeks, the baby will die from convulsions.
Maybe I can convince her. I'll speak with the patient. It's better than just arguing.
There's this case in San Diego. A woman gave birth to twins while her brain has been dead for 4 months. She was left on a ventilator.
4 months on a ventilator? Who's going to cover for it?
Let's not think about money now, shall we? Fact is, that in San Diego, doctors couldn't save both the mother and her child, but that doesn't mean it's impossible.
What about calisotomy? Should we try that?
It's very controversial.
Yeah, you're right. It is. So it seems that attacks would then be our problem. Convulsions would be preventing oxygen from entering the body. Anti-seizures won't help. If we do a calisotomy, we'll solve the issue. And the baby will develop.
Yes. We can buy her some time.
Yes.
Probably. Probably not. Abortion is still the best course of action.
The patient is given a firm refusal. You won't make her change her mind.
Where did you even get that idea, Maxim?
Dr. Varlamov, I was fiddling with a brain model. It occurred to me that epileptics, too, get convulsions, which are cured via calisotomy.
Yes. The brain is divided, and then the convulsions stop.
All our problems are coming from convulsions.
Yes, except our patient isn't an epileptic. You're trying to use the treatment for one disease to treat another.
Yeah, she's not epileptic. But this is the only option to save the baby.
Forgive me, Sir Semyonov, but as the attending doctor of the patient in question, I must save her life and not the baby.
That's exactly my point, and Maxim's suggestion might just let us save 2 people. Our chances are abysmal, but it's there.
No, I don't agree with you. Please consider my opinion.
Well, Maxim, would you do the surgery?
Yeah.
Before talking with the patient, go fetch Marina. She'll help you with the persuasion.
Understood.
So, have you heard about Maxim's idea?
Hello there, Igor.
He's about to conduct a calisotomy to a pregnant patient with an inoperable tumor. Well, I don't mind, of course. Dr. Semyonov agreed to experiment on dying patients.
Ah, the one suffering from convulsions? The patient who's pregnant?
Can I have this coffee?
Is there a chance to save her?
Well, that's a hard task. She'd have to start taking chemical therapy pronto because she doesn't have much time on her hands. And I would do everything to persuade her to have an abortion.
But if Maxim already suggested a solution...
Well, of course, Lida, our most handsome Dr. Bondarenko knows all the solutions.
All right. Later then.
It's predictable. Later then.
How are
If
you,
you're
ma'am?
here to... If you're going to persuade me to have an abortion, don't waste your time.
Don't worry.
We have an idea on how to tackle this. At least this one doesn't need an abortion.
That's new.
As you may know, our brains consist of 2 hemispheres. These 2 are interconnected. Whenever someone is having tonic convulsions, one of these hemispheres will send what we call electrical impulses to the other one, using the nerve tract that's called the corpus callosum.
We'll stop the convulsions by severing that nerve. This method is originally for patients with epilepsy, to stop their convulsions.
So you're going to cut my brain like an apple?
No, we're only going to cut the nerve tract.
Will the tumor disappear along with the convulsions,
Listen to
doctor?
me. The tumor will not disappear. There's no magic pill for an immediate recovery. Also, you refuse the radiotherapy, thus limiting our actions. You do understand that. Convulsions affect both you and your baby. Through calisotomy, we can at least give you a chance to give birth to your baby.
And what about me, doctor? What will happen to me? If this nerve tract is severed?
Your brain hemispheres will be divided. See, the left hemisphere is more rational and dominant. The right one deals with creativity and intuition. It's possible that one side of the body will work slower when compared to the other one. Or maybe you just won't be able to draw with your right hand.
So are you saying that I'd still be capable of walking, speaking, and giving birth to my child, Doctor?
Yes. Well, how you see the world might change a bit. That's an inevitable outcome, but it's the only thing we can do for you, given your disposition. Of course, only if you don't change your opinion about abortion. We will wait for your decision. Think about this carefully. Both the benefits and what's detrimental.
I am begging you. Give it some more thought. Hon, please listen here. I can't do nothing.
Please don't do that. Don't
No,
start.
I will. Listen, you're always the one calling all the shots. It's a very important decision. I want you to take them both. The radio and chemical therapy.
I won't.
I was wrong not to insist on this earlier, but you shouldn't agree to this operation. What if they make a mistake? What will happen to you and our child? It won't change a thing.
We've been waiting for this child. Do you remember dreaming about going to the seaside together?
But then what good is that dream without you there? Don't you realize what this is taking us? Even if you succeed in your labor, it will then be too late for you to survive it. We won't get to enjoy any of it. That's not what I want to happen.
You'll still have a part of me. Okay, our son.
I need you. Do you understand? You. I can't be happy without a kid. I've been all these years. There are many people who are happy without any children. I don't want to lose you.
Seth, give me a kiss.
Elevator.
Hey there.
Back at the stadium, you said that you noticed something, right? What was that?
I just noticed that you've been scratching a mosquito bite.
Really?
It means that your legs sometimes regain their sensitivity and, you see, your paralysis is, well, you shouldn't be feeling anything. Something must have changed.
I'll have it checked out then. I'll be coming to the hospital.
Well, I bought it at a very good price, you know.
Does Nastya know you're here?
Well, no. She doesn't have to.
We all have to make our purpose. That's true for everyone, even me. I'm still figuring out mine. Nastya's not. She found her purpose as your mom.
She isn't my mom.
What are you saying? Nastya's your mom. Do you think that she's bothering you just for the sake of it? She's trying to keep you safe, you know?
Is that why she doesn't want us to be friends?
Well, you see, trust can lead you to disappointment. She doesn't want that for you. Imagine being in her shoes. It must have been difficult for her to realize that she will never have any children. It's like realizing that she'll never be walking again. She'll be walking by giving you her love as a mother.
Why wasn't she willing to come here?
She's just scared. If I just end up disappointing her, things might get worse.
You shouldn't worry. I know your purpose. A doctor. If she's a mother, you're a healer. I'm sure about it. Can you help? Please don't worry. I can accept it if my legs are still hopeless.
Uh-huh.
Good thing Aunt Nastia isn't here. She wouldn't be disappointed. Right?
You're a really smart kid. Okay, can you give me 3 minutes? I really have to speak with someone I lied to. Tatiana.
Hey, please don't worry. I'm all right.
Tatiana, I'm sorry that I've wronged you again. It was stupid of me to leave you hanging. Please forgive me.
Is there anything that you need from me, other than pardon?
I think you're amazing. And you're wonderful.
Am I?
You're very beautiful. You're smart. You're so understanding, and I admire everything about you.
Did you remember?
Yes. I always see her. Her hair and her hands. Sometimes her voice.
Do you think about her that much? Who is she? Her name? Where is she? Do you know?
I
Do you
couldn't
have
even
any
recall
idea?
how she looks like. I don't know! But I'm sure that she exists. I don't know if she's my wife or just another friend. But I can always feel her presence in my life. I know this all sounds strange.
You're right about that, but I'm used to it.
Please listen to me. I know that I shouldn't lie to you. I don't want to. She may be my wife. We may have kids. She may be looking for me. I can't stop thinking about her.
Can it be just your imagination then? Maybe she's just a friend, or maybe you don't even remember her face, right?
She's not just a friend. I can feel it in my heart.
Thank you so much for being honest with me. I want to tell you what I think. It doesn't change anything. So tell me, what are you here for?
X-ray. Tyomka's case developed, so I want to check what happened.
X-ray. All right.
Tell me what this is. What do I make of this?
Listen, just show me the gray doctor. These are the residents from the Fort Hospital.
Okay, listen here. I already helped you. That means I'm done with this now.
I can take you in for an interrogation. Do you want that? No, of course you don't. Now just do what I tell you and I promise I'll leave you alone. This one?
Well, yeah, it is him.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure it's him. Look at him. Okay? I'm sure. I gotta get back to work.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Hey, that woman came by again. Well, I don't know where she could have found that old photo, but she was asking for information about about that doctor. I misinformed her, and she believed me. Yes, I'll keep you updated about it. Bye.
Dr. Strelnikov, please see Dr. Kazachenko.
Yes, sir.
Is there any news?
What news? There's a patient.
Tell me all about it.
So do you want to report?
Yes.
Why is that?
Just because an elementary operation turned into a disaster. So in light of this, I will require a report for every surgery, including the procedure, and all of your plans. All of this will be reported to me.
Yes, very well. So we got a tumor at the right temporal lobe. The outlines are clearly visible, which makes it quite fortunate.
And what is this? You know that?
Of course. That's just an oversized case of a hematoma.
Metastasis?
No, if it metastasized, then it'd be white. Which I'm sure you're aware of. The hematoma is black, so it's chronic. Obviously, following an injury which occurred some time ago.
And the operation?
I will have a discussion with a patient who just came around, and then decide.
And you'll report to me. Is that clear?
Clear.
By the way, you do well to forget about that quarter bonus. And go to church. Pray that this doesn't go to court. Otherwise, you'll be paying all legal costs from your unemployment benefit. Now go to your patient.
How are you feeling today?
I'm all right. Honestly, I'm just a little nervous.
The doctor who handled the operation is coming. He's a neurologist.
Wow, a neurologist. I'm like an attraction.
Okay, can you try getting up?
Can I remove it?
Yes.
What's that? What's going on here? What is this? This isn't me. Why is it moving? What's happening?
Stop!
It's moving!
I need some help here! I'll go call the doctor. Just hold her down!
Calm down.
Listen, it moved. I couldn't stop it. I just don't know what happened. My hands move involuntarily.
It's all right. You don't have to worry. We can handle this. Doctor, what's happening to her? It's a neurological effect of the operation. Don't worry. This is just natural. Excuse me. I'll be back.
What have you done to her?
Okay, would you please calm down? I'm trying to contact a neurologist.
Well, of course, now you want to consult an expert. Cut her up before thinking.
What do you mean by that?
You operated on her without thinking about it. And now, look at what happened.
I think you don't have any idea what you're saying.
You're right, of course, because I'm just another nurse.
Those are your words, not mine. Excuse me, I have to speak with a neurologist.
As you are aware, each hemisphere controls the opposite side of the body. The left hemisphere controls the right side, vice versa. As I mentioned previously, the rational and creative aspects are in different hemispheres. Kind of like a man and a woman sitting in a vehicle. The woman gives directions, and the man drives. The conscious and subconscious. But now in your case, the bridge connecting the hemispheres has been severed, and that's why...
So now they're on different vehicles.
You're absolutely right.
Okay, so it's like, the right hemisphere wants to say something. In your words, it's subconscious. And that's the reason why my left hand's trying to kill me.
We can't ask your subconsciousness directly, because the speech centers in the left hemisphere.
But we have an idea. How we can communicate with your right hemisphere. As long as you don't mind us trying, of course. Tell me, are you left-handed?
Yes, I am, but can write and text with both hands.
Well, then that works well for us. So we wouldn't need this. We'll use this thing. A keyboard. You know what it is?
Mm-hmm.
We'll be asking you questions with the important words missing. The missing words will be written on these cards. It means that...
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Only your right hemisphere will know what the full question is.
Mm-hmm.
You'll type your answer, with your rebellious left hand, I mean, and in the end we'll read the full question. Let's start. Tell us, what's your favorite...
Loaf.
Let me guess you asked what my favorite food is.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I would have thought I'd answer Twinkies.
Mm-hmm. Your right hemisphere seems to think that the best is... loaf.
Interesting.
So tell me, what brings you...
Says traveling.
What was the question?
What brings you joy?
So we both like to travel then. That checks out.
Tell me what makes you feel...
A baby.
Alright, so what's the question about?
What makes you happy?
Mm-hmm.
Please tell us, what do you...
So what did I type? What was the question?
I'll answer all your questions as soon as we are finished. Please tell us why babies make you feel... This is a unique opportunity to speak with both hemispheres and find out what makes each of them tick. It's easier to talk her into abortion now. Her subconscious already wants it.
You planned this from the beginning?
Too much credit. What does her self-preservation instinct say? The half that's unburdened by moral values, without any question, would choose survival. Without the baby, and without the tumor.
Except the other half still wants to keep the baby, at the expense of her own life.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I suppose we should just listen to the half which prevailed in her head, then. I mean, before our operation.
Maybe. Oh, right. Did you notice how well her control with her left hand was?
Yes. Something did happen. It's different after the injury. The situation's progressed.
Is that a good thing or not?
It means that you need to be examined in the city hospital. I believe that you would require a new operation. They need to show the X-ray to the city hospital.
Take this. It's a hot soup.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
That's what I call a miracle. It's like God sent you to Tyomka himself.
There are no guarantees.
Well, I'm sure they can handle it. So you're not 100% sure?
Alexei, are you there? Let's talk.
Oh, it's Dennis, your dear friend.
All right.
Alexei, you and I need to talk. Open the door, boy! We should go now.
I don't have any money. Go away.
We need your help, doctor. You must fix my friend quickly before the cops know that we're here.
You're wasting your time.
Tatiana spoke highly of you. She told us you'd help. So is she a liar? Huh?
Tatiana!
Alexei!
Here's our doctor. We've been waiting for you.
Okay, take off your clothes. Tatiana, please bring me all we need for the pre-medication.
No! She'll just call the cops on us. Just staying here. I'm sure you can do without her. Now hurry up.
Then lie down.
No, I won't. You gotta fix me like this. I'm not gonna lie on the bunk.
I can't fix if you don't lie down.
Alexei!
Tatiana, tell me something. Did you give him hemostatics?
No, just a tampon. I would have injected...
Injection? How am I gonna ensure my safety with that? You're gonna put me to sleep.
Oh, looking busy. Huh. Valak, have you met my good friend of a doctor who said I would come?
You wouldn't let me die, would you? Huh?
Has it been 3 hours since?
Dog, come on!
A penetrating wound, blood loss, and possible internal hemorrhage. He's going to bleed out in a few minutes.
You kidding me?
He won't need my help anymore.
What are you looking at? Come here and take my gun. Make sure they ain't calling the cops.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Go on, lie down.
Take off your clothes. Move your hand. Your hand's on the way.
What are you doing to him?
Would you kindly shut your mouth? The bullet probably scratched his liver. He lost a lot of blood, Tatiana. Let's operate. Bring me the sterilizer and all the necessary things, scalpels and such.
You're going to cut him up?
Perceptive. 2 amps Promadol.
I told you, don't use drugs.
It'll hurt without them.
Don't use drugs. I'll manage. Just do whatever you gotta do.
Put down your pistol before you shoot someone. Get over there and hold his legs.
Hey, you better not mess this up for him or I'm gonna pull your head off.
Scalpel.
Damn it.
I'll open you up from right here up to here. You ready?
Yeah, I can take it, Doc.
You should take a deep breath. Put the pistol away and secure him with both of your hands.
Will you just shut up and do your surgery?
Tatiana, leave him be. A clip. Another one.
Damn it! Oh my God, Mom, it hurts!
You need painkillers?
Oh, all right, just give me something for the pain.
So you consent?
Damn it! Do it!
Wait. Hey, listen, guys. I was just passing by when I saw that man and brought him here. You can't arrest me for saving someone! Alexei, come on, tell them! What are you doing? Don't arrest me! Listen to me or I'll file a complaint!
He needs intensive care.
That's what he'll get. They'll take him to the hospital. We finally got him after he escaped 3 days ago.
What about the other guy?
The usual. Arrest, court, and then jail. Things he's already familiar with. You did good. You didn't panic. You know you've helped me twice now. And you should know, I've got some updates. about your case.
Really?
Next time. All right? Tomorrow, how about you come and meet me, okay?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Listen, thank you for coming here. I don't know what would have happened.
It's nothing. Of
Thank
course.
you.
You're all right.
Interesting.
So tell me, what brings you?
Says traveling.
What was the question?
What brings you joy?
So you both like to travel then?
Still working?
Hmm?
Tell me
You
what
deserve
makes
some
you
rest.
feel-
Here.
Yes, I was going to.
What's that about?
You see, we divided her brain right down the middle.
So
now
what
she
was the
doesn't know which
question?
hemisphere she should listen to.
What makes you happy?
Kinda relatable.
Please tell us, what do you...
So what's with all these lamentation
What was the
about?
question about?
I'm just confused, Dad.
I'll answer all your questions as soon as we are...
One part of me is saying that I should give up and stop searching. It's kind of like a dark room you know you should never enter. But the other part wants to enter the room and turn on the lights. And so I...
And so you miss your Dr. Pavel.
Damn, you're good at this.
Yeah, you're not the only one who wants him to be here. Where is he?
Please tell us why babies make you feel...
I read from this medical.
It should be easy to persuade her.
They rely mostly on their left hemisphere.
Hello there,
So that
ma'am.
means
Good morning.
Good morning.
what? You want to try another experiment on me? You think I'd be interested?
Honey.
It's a brilliant idea. Give my hand its own personality. Why don't you do it with my leg next so you can watch a gladiatorial battle with my own limbs?
You're confused. Believe me, I understand. Irritated and angry. But we came here to give you another proposal. It'll rid you of your tumor.
But doctor, didn't you tell us that it wouldn't be possible?
Yes, at the time that was what we thought. But this case is different. Well, you see, after we divided the two hemispheres of your brain, we found a rare opportunity to learn what your right hemisphere is capable of.
Like what? Being an excuse to hit you?
Well, there's analysis, then there's that. But it's really remarkable. And things develop better than we had thought. You still can't lose hope.
The left hemisphere, you see, is responsible for reason, but yours isn't. Yours is reversed.
What that means is if we remove the tumor, most of these functions will remain.
Oh, thank you. But you'd still lose some of them.
Anything else you want to add to that? What will I lose?
Speech. You're no longer capable of speaking.
So? Not a single word, is that it?
Yes.
Forever?
Listen to me. You'd at least live with your loved ones. Wouldn't you like that? You'd still be there for your baby. Isn't that what you want? Think about it.
You heard the news?
News?
You know, thanks to Dr. Bondarengo's callosotomy, the patient will now have a surgery.
There were complications?
Oh no, the tumor will be removed. They have Sir Nikolai's approval.
I won't say I'm sorry. You said I'm just a lousy nurse, and that I don't know anything. I don't care if your operation was successful.
Very well.
And it's still too early for anyone to say what'll happen, but you didn't have the right to say that to me.
Mm-hmm. Is that all?
You know, you ought to show more respect for your subordinates. Because you might risk compromising your chain of command with that attitude.
Yeah. Ah, Alexei. Sit down. You want some tea?
No, thank you. You said you have an update?
I do. Here it is. Have a read. We didn't find a lot, to be honest. So, this Alexei Kolesnikov was born in this village, and he's dead. Way back since 2012. From pneumonia while he was in detention. It looks like this Alexei has a criminal record. Dozens of theft. Multiple counts of robbery to go with it. It's a good thing you're not the person that you were claiming to be. But here's what we'll do. We're gonna make this our little secret. And we still have zero leads about your real identity, where you came from. You know, ideally, that should just go with our procedure and get this over with, but let's just keep things quiet.
But why?
Make sure nobody else knows about this. All right? Well, except for one man. You ought to tell your father the truth. Yeah. I mean, I think he at least deserves that.
And the passport?
It's yours.
So there's nothing about who I am? Missing for a month? A doctor?
Well, I'm still waiting for an answer.
I see.